Test. No, I think it's working. Alright, hello guys and welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here again guys. Välkomna tillbaka allihopa. Hoppas allt är bra med er. Sol, hav och vatten. Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas allt är bra med dig. Första jobbveckan efter semestern avklarad och nu har man möjlighet att se kapten Fredrik flyga. Ja men tack så jättemycket. Hoppas att du har haft en bra jobbvecka. Och att det har gått bra. Pete, tjenare Pete. Willy Nordin, tjenare. Tjenare Kingen, tjenare Willy. Kommer inte kunna titta idag eftersom vi har gäster. Hade gärna om jag hade kunnat. Hoppas allt är bra. Att stressen går bra. Jo men tack, det är bara bra. Jag förstår, inga problem Willy. Vi hörs och ses. Och jag har det så kul med dina gäster. Och vänner. Hans Peter Griner. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Moltas, tjenare Moltas. Vincent, tjenare Vincent. Hur är läget? Nico, hej Nico. Välkommen. Welcome guys. Ville V, tjenare Ville. Elvin också, tjenare, välkomna. Welcome everyone. Pete, tjenare Pete, välkommen. Har det hänt något? Vi hade lite problem med micken här. We had some problems with the mic, but everything is solved now. So welcome everyone. So we're gonna do a flight today from Stockholm to Sarajevo. But we're gonna fly first from Stockholm to Frankfurt and then from Frankfurt to Sarajevo with Lufthansa. Because I found there was no flight directly from Stockholm to Sarajevo. So let's make it more realistic. So we're going to fly with the Airbus A319. We're going to find the livery with the Lufthansa livery. Yes, Pete. Vi kör ESSA to EDDF. So Stockholm till Frankfurt. So we're flying Stockholm to Frankfurt. That's correct. Så det gillar jag. Yes, det blir nice. Och här har vi Lufthansa. Here's the Lufthansa flight. Ska det imorgon så ska jag till Madeira. Önskar mig lycka till. Oh shit. Lycka till på Madeira. Ja, den flygplatsen är farlig. So going from to Madeira, that's a dangerous airport. Well, it's a tricky airport to land on. Okay, so here we are. Lufthansa flight, and we're gonna also fly on Vatsim. We're also gonna be in multiplayer mode, so if someone wants to join, feel free to do so. Let's go to flight conditions. Live, off, all players. That's all good there. Saving. Excuse me, why is that? Is my keyboard not gonna work with me? Hang on. Okay, it is working. It's just in the flight sim it's not. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Thank God. Okay. And there's always something when you stream. Okay, so we're gonna go from... Oh, one more thing. We're gonna make sure that we are in the multiplayer mode. Here also. Multiplayer is ticked. Check. Escape button doesn't seem to work for some reason. Strange. Mika! Hello, Mika! Wow, that's late for you also. Like, almost 11 p.m. How are you doing, Mika? Good late evening. Yes, indeed. Very late evening. How are you doing, Mika? Nice to see you here again. Sweden's 1989. Tjenare! Välkommen tillbaka. Welcome back. And Cologne 70. Hello, Cologne 70. What's up? All good, thanks. How are you doing? I did watch a little bit of Kai Planespotting today. And guess what? He was filming from the terrace, which we couldn't access. He was very questioning. I asked him when I was there, I couldn't go into the terrace because there was some constructions work, and he was like, "What? Was it? Is there some other place we maybe missed?" But he was streaming from the terrace. He said. We were probably just unlucky when I was there that specific day, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna select. We're gonna go in Vatsim. We're gonna fly in Vatsim. Pete Multiplayer rekommenderat att vara A på Vatsim har jag hört. Yes, då skulle vi kunna ta av den också. Men det brukar vara... Vi skulle kunna ta bort den. Men det är tänkt om någon annan vill flyga med också som inte har Vatsim. Så det är lite därför. So we're gonna fly on Vatsim and also in multiplayer mode. But yeah, maybe we can maybe turn it off later. Blir det stopp på Frankfurt? Ja. So we're gonna do vi kommer köra ett stopp från Stockholm till Frankfurt, Frankfurt till Sarajevo för att simulera hur det flygs på riktigt. Det finns inga direktflyg mellan Stockholm och Sarajevo. So we're gonna fly from Stockholm to Frankfurt, Frankfurt to Sarajevo, because there is no direct flight to Sarajevo, so we're gonna make it realistic. Okay, so let's see. Sol och vatten. Arlanda gjort, eller någon markägare gjort ett ställe där folk kan kika på flygplan på nära håll. Eller har befolkningen hittat platsen själv? Nej, men det finns. Det finns en utkiksplats. Vi kan se om vi kan se det på kartan här. So there is a place where you can do plane spotting. And it's located at this runway here. This is Stockholm Arlanda. The spotting location is here actually. There. Here is the spotting location. So I usually go with my car, park my car here, then walk here and do plane spotting here. Så det finns en spottingplats och den är lokerad här. Nej, vad tog den vägen nu då? Här. Som man faktiskt kan åka till. Så den kan jag rekommendera. De ska snart öppna den banan igen, så då kan man titta på den. So they're soon gonna open this runway again and then we can do more plane spotting there. Okay, so Colossus Zero, did you talk in German or English with Kai? I did talk with English because I feel a little bit more comfortable with that, and also it goes quicker for me to write and so. I did say vielen Dank. Bosnia nice, det är fin approach. Yes, Pete. Yes, och gör det sant? Ja. Vincent från Malmö, är det bara flyg till Balkan typ? Aha, okej. Visste inte det. Har jag ingen koll på. Okay, so we're gonna continue then. What are we gonna do here? We are going to have a look at Vatsim. Make sure there is no one at the gate where I want to take off from. We don't have any tower here yet. Maybe we will have someone on Vatsim later or soon. We will see. Okay, we have some people here on Vatsim. I'm gonna select the gate number 5. Seems available. So we väljer gate number 5. And nej. Let's go to gate number 5. There. Då väljer vi gate number 5. Kör vi så. Start flight. Så välkomna allihopa. Hoppas att allt är bra med er allihopa. Welcome everyone. Hope everything is good with you guys. Did I miss something? I probably did. Sorry if I missed something. Gonna keep up with the chat here. So yeah, I did talk with Kai in English. Mika, I'm good, but a bit tired. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good also. Not so tired as I was yesterday. I was planning to stream yesterday, but I was just way too tired, guys. It didn't work. I was like preparing to stream, and I realized that I'm actually falling asleep in front of the computer. That's not going to be good. So yeah, way too tired. Way too tired. So, but not today. Today is a good day. Så idag är det bättre. Inte trött idag. Okay. Houston, we have a problem here. I cannot move with my keyboard. We cannot move. We cannot move. I can move with my mouse, but the keyboard, I can't even press escape. So, okay, let's try and reconnect the keyboard. There's always something. Okay. No! That was super weird. Now we can actually move around here. Very nice. This is the flight that will take us to Frankfurt, hopefully. Look at this duck. Even nice, or it's a captain duck or something. How nice is that? Rajil, hello Rajil, welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you here. Alright, so let's see. What did I miss more? Sol och vatten. Är det mest för att folket inte ska befinna sig på flera olika ställen som den platsen gjort? Jag tror det också lite säkerhetsmässigt kan jag tänka mig. Men också att det är många som är intresserade av att planespotta. Och det brukar oftast finnas på många flygplatser. Finns det planespottingplatser någonstans man kan stå. Yeah, Colossus here. Yeah, and Sweden 1999 är Sarajevo i Bosnien och Herzegovina. Bra fråga. Jag tror det. Jag är lite osäker. Does someone know, is Sarajevo in Bosnia and Herzegovina? This was a requested flight, so that's why we're doing it. Ja, Vincent från Malmö, bara flytt till Balkan typ. Yes, bara varma ställen, ja. Vi var vid gate 3 för 2 dagar sedan. Okej, nice. När du flög från Köpenhamn till Stockholm och tillbaka. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go inside the plane. Here we are inside the plane. As you can see, we have one thing here. We're gonna fix this right away. We're gonna change this one. Of course, it's not gonna be Qantas. That's not okay. So we're gonna change that. And we're gonna try and see if we can find that using Discord. So we have there is like one Discord thing which you can use. There is EFB uploads, and here we're gonna search for Lufthansa. Okay, we have different ones. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'll take anyone, or let's see how they look. I don't know which one we prefer. This one doesn't say much about Lufthansa except for this, but I take this one. Hans-Peter Griner, kan du flyga med Bratens nästa gång? Det skulle vi kunna göra. Något speciellt önskemål vart? And so we click on this one, then we open it in the web browser, open link, then we download the picture, we call it Lufthansa, and soon you're gonna see the magic happen here. So we go to localhost, blah blah blah, we're gonna change, just watch and see how it changed. Select image. There. 1 second. Where did I place the image? SAS, Egan, Qantas. Let's try again. Save image. Desktop. I think I know what the issue is. 1 second. We'll go back here to Discord. Click on save image. There we go, desktop, and then we try it now again. Select image, 1 second, and there. Now then. Ta-da! Fixed. So I'll make a tutorial on how to do that later. Okay, sorry, let's get back to the chat and everything. Sorry guys. Let's see. Ja, det är det. Pete parkerade på gate D12 tillbaka till Köpenhamn. Var det gate 3? Okej, nice. Härligt. Ville, när ska du flyga Köpenhamn till Korfu? Ja, den ska vi göra också. Men vi har... Let's have a look on the flight request. Så vi tittar lite på flight requesten här som vi har. Det här är de som vi har att göra. Just nu är det då Arlanda till Sarajevo. Med Wizz är i och för sig ser jag nu. Men vi kommer köra med Lufthansa. So we're gonna do this like it is in the real world with Lufthansa. Then we have Kastrup to Boston is the next long haul. We have also Stockholm to Östersund, so different flights here. Corfu, let's see, Corfu requested. Where is that? Saw that I had to look for one to do that. So we have lots of flights to do. Corfu with C. It's actually number 48, but yeah, we're gonna try and work it up as quickly as possible. But right now it's number 48 in the list. The green ones are already done flights. Så här har vi då till Korfu nummer 48. Men det kommer ta ett tag, men den kommer att komma. Den kommer att komma. Så just nu har jag inget datum exakt när. Vincent, I flew from Bristol to Dublin today. Oh, very nice. Like in real life or flight sim? Oh god, it's dark in here. Let's press that one. Available batteries on 1 and 2. And let's dim or use the lights here. Much better. So let me see. Sorry, Jill, welcome back also, if I didn't say so. Lou the Crane, okay, is that what it's called, a duck? Swedish 99, det är kul att se att det precis fick 3000 subs, så att det redan har fått 70 till. Ja, men tack så jättemycket. Det går snabbt nu, so like it's going quite fast with the subs and everything. So thank you so much guys for all the support. So we recently hit 3000 subs, and now we're at 3070 subs on the YouTube. So thank you so much guys, and welcome to the stream. And for all the support, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Pete, for... let me see, how do I see what it was? 42 roses, thank you so much Pete. Tack så jättemycket Pete. Vänta, jag har en bra flight till dig Pete. Du kan göra Köpenhamn till Marrakesh. Den är typ 4,5 timmar ungefär. De gör din real life med 7-7, max 8. Okej, vi lägger till den. Lägger till den här. Köpenhamn, number 66. Köpenhamn till Marrakesh. Ja, det stavar lite fel, men jag vet vad jag menar. Med Norwegian, okej. Norwegian 737 max. When your wife comes with a like this one, has someone of you played this game? My wife said it was no good. So yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I was like, here, you gotta sell this one. Okay. Anyway, that's not where we're here. We're gonna flight simulator. Pete, tack så jättemycket för de 2... Oj! WI Photography, tjenare, JKG Avgeek, tjenare, allt väl. Jo, tack, det är bara bra. Welcome guys, and thank you so much for the roses. WI Photography, 30 roses, thank you so much. Hans, Hans, välkommen, och kan du flyga med Bratens nästa gång? Ja, det kan vi göra. Let's just see. Just trying to make the TikTok thing a little bit bigger so I can see. I don't know if it works. We'll try. Hur är läget WI Photography? Den kan jag göra lite tidigare, sen gå away from keyboard som du sa att jag kunde göra. Ja, men precis. Alltså jag kommer kunna... Okay, I'll take it in English. So we're gonna like do some of the flights here later on, like when I can walk away from the keyboard and then go back to the landing and so on. So we're gonna do some of these flights like that. Vatsim, jajamensan, vi kör Vatsim idag. Yes, we're flying Vatsim today. Gick allt väl, men tack, allt är bara bra. Hur är det själv? Sol och vatten, det var evigt sedan jag flög med Lufthansa, men starkaste minnet av det var att det inte fanns en skärm på varje plats. Jobbigt vid långresa. Ja, det är jobbigt. Det är nästan... Nej, hur klarar man sig då? Typ inget internet och typ inga telefoner så kanske fanns beroende på när det var. Nej, usch. Det låter jobbigt. Vad var det mer? Tack så jättemycket för rosorna hörni, och thank you so much for the support and the roses on TikTok. What else? Kan du göra SAS till Arlanda till Nice? Ja, men just det, den ska vi göra, Nico. Nu ska vi se. Du till Nice. Let's see. Did I write in Nice here? Yes, we did. Flygbolag, SAS. Den har vi här. Så nummer 63 på listan. Den kanske kommer tidigare. Vi får se. Det verkar vara en väldigt nice flight att göra. So we might do this one earlier. We'll see. Okay. How do we remove this? Everything. So we have lots of flights to do. Yes, so that's why. But I think this also, there is one, Stockholm to Frankfurt. So we're doing this now also in a way. Requested by True Streamer Boy. And so we're sort of doing this flight now. Oh, look at the duck on the side here. How nice and how cute. Okay. I have not seen this one in Sweden. Anyway. Ja, Sweden 99 körde A319 idag. Yes. Vi kör A319 idag, so we're flying the A319 today. So that's the one we're flying. Hans Peter, Oslo till Split med Bratens, då lägger vi till den. Let's add it to the list. Oslo till Split med Bratens. Oslo, Split, Bratens. Då har vi den där också. We got it there also now. Did I miss anything? Columbus is here 30 years ago. It was just Yugoslavia. Yeah, so it changed. We have ducks on this side too. Yes, we do. Nice, nice. Ja, Pete, just det, hade du en video när jag lyfte in Relief? Ja, eller i alla fall när du var på climbing. Jag filmade hemifrån så jag var inte på den där när jag filmade där, men yes, det har jag. Adastra 9009, hello and welcome back. Oh good Lord in heaven, my favorite aviator is online. Welcome back, Adastra, and how are you doing? Nice to see you here. Hope everything is fine with you. Pete, nice, 319 är lättare att stiga ner med men svårare att sakta ner. Okej, intressant. Jag tycker själv att 319 verkar lite lättare att landa med, så jag tänkte A319 seems a little bit easier to land with, but I don't know. Okay, next question guys, should we fly in nighttime or daytime? You decide. Ja, så vi kör A319V, Columbus 0, EDDF runway 0 left and 25 right please. Okay, thank you so much Columbus 0. I did have the 25 in the sim brief. What did it say? 25 left did it say, so it's a 25 right. We're gonna be in Vatsim, so let's start the flight here. Night, mere realism. Okay, we got one vote for night flight. So yeah, alright, let's go. Here we are inside the airport. Let's also connect to Vatsim right away. And let's double check so we don't stand at the gate of anyone that we like have taken someone's stand here. No, still seems fine. Let's take it now. Well, no one is here. New version? No, we don't need it. Oh, loading. Okay, there we go. Connect. Oh, we are not LAN. How do we spell it? We're not Scandinavian Airlines 551 today because we're gonna make it as realistic as we can. I even took the flight number that goes to Frankfurt, DLH 805. DLH 805 A319. And connect. Oi oi. Call sign mismatch 05 DLH 805, but we're connected with the different call sign DLH 805. Okay, let's do like this. With disconnect, we'll generate again we do the pre-file. File plan. Let's get that right. Hopefully now we try again to connect. DLH 805. Okay guys, why do we get the mismatch here? Some expert. Adastra, did you Planespot Captain Aida's SAS flight to Chania? Yes, I did, and I've been in contact with him after that. So yes, he was very happy about it. Okej, det måste ha lite call sign i simbrief, men det har jag inte det. Okej, let's see. Vi går in, let's go to simbrief. Disconnect. And call sign i simbrief. Okay, the small NE is best for that aircraft. Okay, the 25L is for heavies. All right, I mean NW runway 7 left, 25R is right for A319. Okay, yes. Okay, så då är det då call sign här. Vad har vi det då? Eller vänta, vi gör så här, edit flight. Aha, men jag hade ju den. DLH, let's see, Lufthansa, PCI code, DLH Airline DLH, that's correct. Flight number 805. I don't see the issue there. That's the flight number. Okay. We'll just select default here. Then maybe that's the issue. I don't know. A319. Generate flight. Jämtland Basketfan, hej, välkommen tillbaka. Hur länge är flyget? Flyget tar cirka 1,5-2 timmar. So 1.5 to 2 hours. Okay. Adastra, thank you so much for the 106 likes. Wow, thank you, Adastra. Thank you so much. Now then, are we good? Did I generate the flight? I think we did. We're gonna then go to the pre-file. Where is it? Pre-file on a network. Vatsim, pre-file. Try again. File plan. Adastra, thank you for 211 likes. Thank you for that. Big thank you. Okay, so call sign deal H805. Jämtland Basket Fan. Oh wow, 102 likes. Thank you for that. Tack så jättemycket för 102 likes. 77 Navigation. Tjenare. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back 77 Navigation. Hope everything is fine with you. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Adastra, thank you so much for the 13 roses. Oh my god, guys. Thank you, guys. And Pete, 101 likes. Thank you, Pete. Tack så jättemycket, hörni. Adastra, thank you so much for the 13 roses. Thank you. Jämtland Basket Fan, thank you for the 207 likes. Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. I just got this to work, like, so I can see notifications on the stream, so that's much easier than instead of just reading it in the chat. Okay, file plan. File plan filled. Enjoy your flight. Okay, let's see then. We'll connect again. Oh, now I see. Now I see the issue here. Thank you so much. I now didn't see what it was, but thank you so much. I think it was likes. Now I see the issue. Adastra, 313 likes. Oh my god, thank you so much. How does that actually work? Do you like click 300 times, or how does it work, guys? I don't know, because I'm not so good at TikTok. GN, can you see my messages? Yes, I can. Hello and welcome back. Oh my god, Pete, 204 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I found the issue with the call sign. I was called, instead of DLH, I was called DHL. So that's why it didn't work. So let's be... Thank you so much, Pete, for the 309 likes. Thank you. Okay, there we go. DLH. I think it says DLH. Thank you so much, Ville, for 204 likes. Oh my god, guys, you're crazy. 410 likes. You're Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Tack så jättemycket, hörni. Oh, 414 likes. 414 likes. Oh my god, guys. Thank you. Okay, so now let's connect. Oh look, we don't get any issue here. So now that's why we will call DHL instead of... Oh my god, Pete, thank you so much for the likes. Thank you guys for all the likes and all the support. JN, how are you doing? Welcome back. The Fank stream, yes indeed. Colon 70. Yes indeed. Thank you. I wonder like if we're gonna... Adastra, 605 likes. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to tell me. Does it work? Do you have to tap like 600 times, or how does it work? 609 likes also, Pete. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you, guys. Look at this. We even have the Lufthansa logos here. Nice. Do we have some cabin seats? Like if we have something to do. Pete, thank you so much for 700 likes. Thank you. And Adastra, 700 likes also. Thank you. A319-100, that seems correct. Pete, thank you so much again for all the likes. Thank you. And TC2000, welcome TC2000, welcome back. And thank you for the 10 GG. Thank you, guys. Oh my god. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you. This is crazy. Crazy. And thank you for the 1 roses, Pete there also, thank you. Okay, yes indeed, this is the thank you stream. TC2000, thank you for the 10 of throttle in the bottle. What now? How do you say it? Throttle, not throttle in the bottle. How do you say that? Gas in the bottom in Swedish. How do you translate that? Like you full power on the throttle. Adastra, thank you so much. Oh my god, and thank you so much TC2000 for the 10 of those. Thank you. 1k likes. Oh my god, guys. Thank you once again. Okay, let's get this thing moving. TC2000, say hello to Cologne for me also. Will do. So TC2000 is greeting you, Cologne 70. So we missed you.
All under traffic, Scandinavian 1742. Taxiing to runway 19 right via Yankee. All
a little
under
bit late here. Sorry about that, but let's get started. Not farted, started. God, slippery with my mouth today and the words. Okay, here we go. TC2000. Oh, thank you so much for the 20 white roses, I believe it was. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, TC2000. How are you doing, my friend? And welcome, everyone. So we're doing the flight here from Stockholm to Frankfurt. And we're gonna start and set things up here. Initial transition altitude or climb altitude, 5,000 feet. Constraints on and on. There we go. Let's see if the shortcut is working. Okay, we have not set them up correctly. Okay, we're gonna do it manually then. Adastra, thank you so much for the 43 of heart puffs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. My god, guys, thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Seatbelt sign on, non-smoking sign. No, set the auto. Pete, thank you so much for the 1014 likes. Welcome, guys, and thank you once again. Okay, we forgot to turn on the ADRS. We have to wait 7 minutes here, but thank you so much for 1100 likes. Dustra 9009. Oh my god, TC2000. Oh my god, 50. What is that? 50 gifts, something? Oh my god, that's crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and thank you so much. It's definitely not necessary to donate if you don't want to, so it's just a big thank you, guys. Ville, tack så mycket för de 300 likesen. Thank you so much for the 300 likes, Ville. And Maltas, 100 likes. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 30 Steven Wingman. Oh, thank you. Adastra. Oh my god, guys. So thank you so much. Are we gonna get flying today? Okay, thank you so much for all the likes and support, guys. Yeah, Pete Brunenberg, Shanaditi Cash, yes. Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. By the way, when we're flying to Frankfurt, we have the add-on scenery. Thank you, Maltas. Thank you, everyone, for all the likes and so on. Oh my god, TC2000, you're crazy. Now we have like 30 tomatoes. Tom. Pete, thank you so much also for the likes there. Okay, let's go. Now then, thank you so much, guys. Let's get this thing up in the air. Thank you so much, Villa. 500 likes. This is crazy. And yeah, Column Zero says greetings to you as well, by the way, TC2000. So he greets you back. So yeah, it's quite funny. I am like communicating between you two. So if you have some questions to each other, you'll have to go through me and I send it forward to you, like the telegraph. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you. Okay, let's get things rolling here. Where do we start? We're gonna set up the MCDU. No, actually no. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the sim settings, ground service. We're gonna import from Simbrief first. Let's do that. Let's do 20k likes. Oh my god! The thing is, I cannot see how many likes we. How can I see that? Oh, there. Okay, we have 5,700 likes now, I think, on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. And you're on YouTube. It will be hard to get that many likes, but press the thumbs up and we'll do a competition there. I think, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. We are delayed, 41 minutes delayed. That's fine. Okay. Ground services. Let's load the people today. Thank you so much for all the likes, guys. Yeah, TC2000. We appreciate Cologne's knowledge also. Yes, Cologne Sensor, you're like the knowledge guru here. So we ask you the questions and you help out, especially with the A350. You know, I don't like the I like the A350, but I don't really know how to fly it properly yet. We can see what happens, like when it crashes. We know how that works. Pete, thank you so much for the like. Okay, let's see. GPU connected and everything. Chocks and cones. Let's get started. And what do we do then? We're gonna go to the MCDU. We should set up a specific view for this one. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you. Okay, and Pete also, thank you. On the road to 20k likes. You're crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Init request. Column 0. I'm just 55, no guru. Okay. Well, you're the flight sim guru. You like you know me more than me. So let's go, guys. Flight number. We're not DLH. We're DHL. DLH. Oh, that was close to, like, it was very close to each other. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Okay. So, what are we doing here, actually? What are we doing? We're gonna enter the flight plan. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Where? Flight number. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying thank you for a little while for the likes, for now. But thank you in advance. So just to set this up. Okay. Let's see. Flight selection. No, that's not it. What are we doing here? Flight number. Sim brief. Where did you go? Sim brief. There we are. Okay. Let's have it on the side here. Sim brief. Okay. There we go. We are the call sign. Thank you so much again. I know I said it again. Sorry. Thank you. Vill du ska till Luleå Kallax imorgon och planespotta lite? Nej, men vad roligt. Hur många brukar det vara lite flyg där då? Jag har ingen koll. Jag har aldrig varit i Luleå. Never been to Luleå, so I don't know if there is.
All on the traffic, Scandinavian 1742, departing runway 19 right, all on the traffic.
DLH 805. We need to remember this one. We're just gonna say Lufthansa 805. Cost index. We have a cost index today of 11, so 11. Cruising altitude 36,000 feet, 360. Wind request. Oh, why am I doing it here? I have the physical thing here, but I'm doing it here still because I'm so used to not having it here. So we're gonna enter it here for now. Wind request. Vill inte jätteofta, men hyfsat ofta så är det SAS AT20 och Norwegian 727 som håller på där. Ja, men härligt. Hoppas att du får bra väder för planespotting och sådär. Column Sensor ATC a little louder, please. Yeah, how do we fix that? Like this, maybe. 5 hours, thank you. 1 hour flight. Yeah. True. Oh, we're gonna click here. Departure, maybe like that, yeah. 19 right. Oh, Pete, thank you for the 1 rows. Thank you, Pete. 19 right. We're gonna use the NOS L5 Golf departure. NOS L5 Golf departure. Insert. Here we go. Now we have set this one up. Let's go to the. Thank you so much for the likes. Adastra, up to 2,100 likes. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna save this view here for the EFB. There we go. And now we're gonna mass and balance, load aircraft. Yeah. Instant fast time, 9 minutes. We'll do it. Rebooting and everything.
Refueling truck is on its way.
No, little less ATC.
Please
It's
don't
too
load
loud. Okay,
aircraft
little
until
less.
the fuel truck
Little
arrives
less.
and asks to do it.
Thank you so much. That's going a little bit less there. Maybe like this. Thank you so much Pete for the 2000 likes also. Pete, det är synd att de ligger om på Sky City. Ja. Jag håller med. Men det blir väl bra när det blir klart. Vad är det de ska göra där egentligen? Jag har inte förstått det riktigt. Sol och vatten. Varför hittar man inte det man vill? Då kan man väl behöva det. Här letar efter mina gamla pass för att se vilket år jag flög med Lufthansa. Vad kul! Ja, vad roligt. Ja, det är svårt. Jag brukar spara mina pass också. Do you guys save your passports when you've been flying, like when they have expired? Do you save them? Thanks. No problem. Hopefully this is better. Thank you. Yes, thank you guys for the likes, and thank you Colon70 also. Okay, let's go.
Fuel truck is in position.
Thank you for all the likes, guys.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do it.
Okay, so things are going on here. They are like preparing for refueling. Let's do a little walk around here. Okay. Oh, all right. This is the new feature where we actually, well, we're gonna fall down here. Whee! Okay, we're outside. Nice duck. We're not gonna look at the ducks. Thank you so much for the likes, Pete. Ja, sol och vatten. Jag fattar inte de som lämnar in gamla passet. Passet kan jag stämplar som blir ett minne. Ja, men eller hur? Och jag tycker det är kul också att se hur man såg ut innan och hur man förändras efter åren. Framförallt liksom barnens pass också. Vi förnyade nu passen. So yeah, when you change your passport and you can see how you looked before and so on. Okay, loading stuff here. Just doing a little external. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Vestra. Edwin, hej, helt bra. Ja, men tack, det är bara bra. Hur är det själv? Thank you so much, Pete, also for the likes. Tack så mycket för likesen. What are we actually looking at here? We're just looking around, like pretending we know what to do here. Yeah, everything. We have a whole wing. That's a good thing. Yes. We have an engine, yes, that's good. We have some landing tires here. Yes, they look good. Everything is connected there. Oh, there was one thing you could do here. You could actually open like one of these. Why does it say that we can open but then we can't? Maybe it wasn't this one. Yes, it was. Like that. This is one of the new features. We're not gonna push the button. Let's just close it. Let's not touch anything here. We don't wanna have something unexpected to happen. Outspoletti, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Thank you so much for the likes, Pete, and everyone. The Airbus Pilot. Nej men tjenare och välkommen. Hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Trevligt att se dig här igen. Hoppas att du har haft en bra dag. Och kul att filma dig igår. Och vi har ju haft lite kontakt under dagen. Välkommen tillbaka. Vi ska flyga en A319 här idag till Frankfurt i tanken. Mika, you have to go to bed. Have fun, guys. No problem, Mika. Have a good night's sleep. It's getting a late flight today, guys. Late flight. Thank you so much, Mika, for being here. And take care. And say hi to Simon and Alex also. And we'll see you next time. Take care, my friend. Yeah, no oil change now. Emil, tjenare Emil, välkommen tillbaka. Yeah, Colon Sinceros, no oil change, no. Mika, good night. Thank you so much, and good night, Mika. Take care. Sol och vatten, ja, sitt egna pass vill man inte se hur man förändrats. Nej, det är sant. För oftast har man förändrats till det sämre. Ja, så är det ju tyvärr, ja. Men det är ändå lite kul att titta på det så här, shit, hur man liksom tänker att man ska se ut, eller man inbillar sig att man ska se ut om några år, sen typ blir det oftast något helt annat. TC2000, oh, thank you for the 20, mamma mia, thank you so much. And Pete, thank you so much for the likes. And yeah, välkomna allihopa, tack så jättemycket för alla likes och support, thank you so much. Navigation and logo on. Strobe to auto. There we go. Ja, det är bara bra. Kollade klart filmen med barnen. Härligt. Har lagt till det på Discord. Ja, men perfekt. Då kan jag... Konstigt det där att man inte kan skicka. Jag trodde att man kunde skicka bilder till varandra på TikTok om man hade så här, skrev på TikTok Messenger. Men det kan man tydligen inte göra. Så det var... Jag är inte så bra på TikTok eller liksom Snapchat och allt det där. Men jag jobbar på det. Ja, men härligt. Hoppas att filmen var bra. Då ska vi se. Jag ska kolla om jag ser dig där. Oj, jag ska se. Nej, fel. Nope. Opening up Microsoft Teams when you try to open up Discord. That's okay. Let's just see. Ja, men nu ser jag där. Perfect Airbus pilot. So Cologne Zero, so a little bit background. I was Planespotting yesterday at Stockholm, Arlanda, and one of my followers there was actually flying the plane to Crete yesterday. So I filmed that with the takeoff. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, what are we doing here? We are refueling. Yeah, refueling is ongoing. Do we have anyone on Vatsim? Är det någon på Vatsim idag, eller? Pete, har du Snapchat? Jag hade, men jag tog bort. Det var länge sedan jag hade. Jag förstår inte riktigt hur man gör. Men mina barn vill jättegärna att jag ska ha Snapchat så att de kan använda de här filterna till Snapchat för att ta på sig själva liksom. Att använda olika filter. Yes. Emil Resin också, välkommen. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Jämtland Basketfan, hur kan jag joina dig? Du kan joina mig antingen på...
Traffic Scandinavian 1442. We are 30 miles out, runway 19 right, turning left base.
Yeah, TC2000, I think you should turn off the likes notification and keep the gift, otherwise too many notifications. Good idea, TC2000. Let's do that. So, let's see where that is. 1 second, guys. Follow alert, nation. Yeah.
Stockholm, so at westbound exit waypoint to the ILS runway 10 miles out.
Yeah, we'll do like this. I think I can maybe keep them, but maybe not. Oh well, no, we'll do like this. Okay.
Boarding requested.
Oj, shit. The Airbus pilot har 15 plus DM att svara på just nu. Herregud. Shit, det var många. Är det jobbrelaterat eller är det bara så här generella frågor? Det var många. Galet. Att det kommer in så många frågor eller liksom funderingar typ. Sjukt. Unicom Pete, yes. Hur kan jag joina dig? Ja, du kan joina mig genom att jag kör i multiplayer mode, så det är bara att gå in och prova i multiplayer mode. Jag borde se andra spelare, så you can join me either by Vatsim. Du kan joina mig på Vatsim eller att du bara går in utan Vatsim, så borde det funka. Men du måste ha Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. TC2000, thank you so much for the 20 ice creams. Yummy. Thank you, TC2000. And now I have turned off the likes animation. So thank you so much. Villa flygbasen F21 är ju där som man har sett lite JAS 39 och C130. Förlåt, hörde inte om du läste. Ja, nej, det gjorde jag nog inte. Jag missade den. Okej, spännande ändå. Det är häftigt med JAS 39 och C130. So in Lulu they have the JAS 39 Gripen and Hercules C130 sometimes. So that's really awesome. What are we doing here? I feel like it's going to be a long flight tonight. Fuel pumps? No, we're not going to do that then. Are they done here with the refueling? Yes. Wait. Oh, Brian, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Tack så mycket för follow. Okay. Oh. Please tell me that they are loading the cargo. Yes, they are. Here they come with the bags. Very nice. Toad, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Thank you. Välkommen. Tack så mycket. Men egentligen bara ska fan, du måste ha flightsimulator 2024 och så måste du... Ja, vilken gate jag är på? Jag är på gate nummer 5. Så jag är på gate number 5. Så jag ser några som är online här som inte är på Vatsim då. Nej, nu försvann det bara. Sparrisen såg jag nyss. It was like 2 persons over there, but now I don't see them. Så gate nummer 5 är jag på. I'm at gate number 5. Ja. Men kul ändå att det kommer så mycket frågor. Men det kan vara jobbigt också att svara på alla, kan jag förstå. Ja, vi får se om vi kommer iväg här när vi väl har... Let's see if we get going here. Let's see, can we prepare something? Yes, we probably can. We're gonna taxi to runway 19 right. Let's have a look at the taxi charts. I realized that maybe we might not be able to make it to Sarajevo today because it would take too long time. Maybe. But yeah. Ja, Pete, hur fixar du det där ljudet för follow, du vet? Ja, med Bing Bong. Jo, det finns någonting som heter Tickfinity. Så här. So there's something called Tickfinity för det TikTok. Så det är genom den. Och sen lägger man till det som browser source och sådär. Om man kör OBS och sådär.
Stockholm traffic, Animal 21 on final 26.
Okay, kolla DMs. Ja, 16 då. Herregud. Yeah, TC2000, what's today's route? We are flying to Liam. Tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Ja, jag livear med OBS. So we are doing Stockholm to Frankfurt. Stockholm to Frankfurt is the route today. With the Airbus A319 with Lufthansa. We're gonna take the taxi charge here. Hello? Why doesn't it work? Stairs, airport. So we are here. We're gonna taxi using the Papa Alpha and then Yankee to the runway 19 right for departure. Liam, tjena Liam, välkommen. När lyfter ni? Vi lyfter om 10 minuter skulle jag tro. So we're gonna get airborne in about 10 minutes, I believe. We're gonna prepare also for the departure here.
Stockholm traffic speedbird 786 Foxtrot joining right downwind Stockholm.
Simply weather, calculate, send to the MCDU, V1 at 152 and V2 156. And then we're gonna go, how long have they, oh, they loaded all the cargo, so now we're gonna get the passengers on board. And that's when we start the music, boarding music. I actually have like real boarding music for Lufthansa. So make it as real as we can. Okay, ground services, we're gonna check the QNH. Oh no, not the sunscreen. No, not sun, what is it called? Sunscreen. How do we click it away? There we go. Jämtland Basketfan, jag ser det inte. Pete, you know I can't answer you in this chat. Very weird. Huh, strange. What was the question? Yes, och ni som vill prata med Airbus Pilot, hör gärna av er privat då till. If you have any questions to the Airbus pilot, ask him like privately. If that makes sense. Ja, ska du spela upp lite musik när vi är uppe i luften? Jag skulle gärna göra det. Eller alltså, vi skulle kunna köra... ja, alltså så här. Jag får copyright strikes claim på YouTube och Twitch om jag gör det. Men jag får inte det på TikTok. Så därför kommer vi inte kunna köra det. Det är när jag kör på alla 3 plattformar. Så vi kan köra non-copyright music. Det kan vi köra. Typ Epidemic Sound. Så där kan vi köra lite. Ja, är det live där nu? Ja, precis. Jag streamar med Streamlabs OBS. Så jag är live på YouTube, TikTok och Twitch. Så I'm live at all the things here. So TikTok, Twitch and YouTube. Abbe, tjenare Abbe, välkommen tillbaka. Yeah, TC2000, maybe you can sing instead. Yes, let's try that. Karaoke. You know this carpool karaoke with James Gordon, or what his name is? Have you seen that? There was before. So like that, but instead with that we have it on a plane. Plane karaoke. Yes. Jakob, tjenare Jakob. Välkommen. Hur är läget? Vilket flygplan? Det är en Airbus A319 med Lufthansa. We're flying the Airbus A319 with Lufthansa. So maybe like one time, guys, maybe I'll do another only TikTok, and then we can listen to Spotify music, because that's one nice feature which I think YouTube should also have. But then you get copyright strikes, and it's really annoying to remove that after the video is done, because then you have to click remove sound, and the sound goes away. But it has to edit the videos, and then it takes several hours, and then it's removed. But then if you have like 10 more songs and so, you have to do the same for all of them, so it gets really annoying. Yeah, Cologne Zero, well, ATC communicating and singing, yeah, good idea, Cologne Zero. Pete, okej, jag hoppar YouTube, bättre kvalitet där. Okej. Yes, gör så Pete, vi hörs och ses där. See you on YouTube. So I'm streaming on YouTube also, guys. TC2000, today my gut feeling says that Freddy will do a super smooth landing. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, let's do that. With the help from, I'm probably, you're not going to be awake then, Airbus pilot, but yeah, let's hope so. With Cologne 70's help, maybe, yeah. Let's do a nice buttering landing here. Arrival perf, why do we, not arrival, departure perf. QNH 1013, is that actually correct? Yes, seems correct. 1013, that is correct. What are they doing back here? Hello, can we get like, where's my staff? Why is the door not open? Excuse me? We're gonna fly an empty flight here today. What are we doing here? We're gonna go to the mass and balance. Boarded 0. Let's open the door at least. You're welcome aboard. We can close the cargo doors. Use X and boarding passengers now. Okay. Here we are. Hello, crew. Oh my god. Okay.
Stockholm traffic, speedbird 786, short established on final runway 26, let's approach Stockholm.
Ja, hur man startar vid gaten, då måste du, när du väljer typ Stockholm Arlanda, så väljer du då att det finns, om du zoomar in på kartan så kan du då se att det finns olika prickar, och då väljer du en av prickarna där vid gaten. Yeah, we have Cologne 70 as a judge. Yes, we do. Let's update start a new flight to the Volanta also. Today we are the Ailo. Sounds more like Finnish. Or actually, let's do like add a flight plan. Import. Maybe it finds the correct one. Ailo. And here we create a new one. Ailo. I think I've spotted this plane actually. A319. Yeah. Great aircraft. Don't forget in the picture. There we go. There we go, that's the plane, even with the duck on. Very nice. Pete, tjenare på YouTube också. Tjenare. Stickan, jag flyger till Malaga på söndag. Okej, nice. Härligt. Hoppas att flygningen blir bra. Jag skulle gärna planespotta då, men jag kan inte. På söndag så kommer jag nämligen att vara på flygfesten i Dalarna och planespotta där. Det kommer bland annat ett NATO-plan som jag jättegärna vill se, och det kommer vara på söndagen, så därför kommer jag att vara där på söndagen. Hur länge var jag på Arlanda igår? Länge. Batteri, jag stannade tills mitt batteri på kameran var fulladdat. Det håller nästan i 6 timmar. Så jag var där i 5 timmar och 45 minuter ganska exakt. Sen streamade jag också lite. Jag ville jättegärna se Air China A350 som lyfte där vid 1910. Så jag filmade det sista där på med vanlig mobiltelefon och TikTok streamade lite grann. Oh, cranes are not relative to ducks? Oh, I don't know. That's what they're called, cranes. Okay. When you say crane, I was thinking like this build that lifts things up, you know, when building stuff, construction sites. Aha, so crane. In Swedish, tranor. So it's that a trana. Okay. I call them duck. No. Okay, we call them cranes. Ja, men Stickan, hoppas att du får en bra flygning till Malaga. If Fredrik do a super landing today, Cologne will promise to get a TikTok account. Cologne. Question to you from TC2000. If I do a super landing, yeah, you will promise to get a TikTok account. TC2000 wants to talk to you there. And if not, you, TC2000, will create a YouTube account, or? Alla monitorer, hur startar man dem? Ja, alltså om man kör i Cold and Dark, alltså då inte har någonting igång här, så trycker du på, förlåt det tog tid att svara här, men på External Power, batteri 1 och 2 på. Det är egentligen de här 3 knapparna. So these 3 buttons to get the aircraft started if you don't know. Och sen kommer de här igång lite senare. Du ska även dra in de här, eller vrida de här knapparna så att det står nav, nav och nav på samtliga 3. Då kommer det till slut att komma igång allting. Did I miss something? Yeah, we have Cologne sensor as the judge here. So, Sola och vatten, nu hittade jag passen. 29 mars 2022 flög jag Övik till Arlanda, till Köpenhamn, till Seattle, till Vancouver. Oh shit. Häftigt. Lång och många flygningar. Övik till Arlanda, till Köpenhamn, till Seattle, till Vancouver. Nice, härligt. Hur lång tid tog hela den resan? Det måste tagit typ massa timmar. TC2000, oh, thank you so much for the charge me. Thank you so much. 20 charge me. Thank you so much, TC2000. Thank you. Stickan, flygplanen är så intressant. Fick testa simulatorn för JAS 39 Gripen i Linköping. Okej. Jag har faktiskt fått ett presentkort där i Linköping som jag inte har flugit än. So just got a gift card in Linköping in Sweden to do the simulator there also, but I've not done that yet. So that would be awesome. Pete, tycker du att Winwing A320 Sidestick är värt 700-800 kronor? Jag vet inte, jag har inte provat den. Jag har inte den själv. Men den verkar ju väldigt bra. Jag skulle gärna vilja prova den och tror att jag skulle vilja ha den. Svårt att se om det är värt det eller inte. Kranich in German. Okay, Kranich. Das wusste ich nicht. Jämtland Basketfan, jag hittar inte. Okej, men det ska vara här uppe. Bredvid, det står elec här för electric och sen har vi battery 1 och 2 och external power. Så det ska vara där. Jag kan tyvärr inte guida så mycket just nu utan jag vill komma iväg här. Now we have all the lovely passengers on board and they are super happy here. We forgot the boarding music. Let's now make it more realistic here. Boarding welcome, boarding music. Let's turn on some boarding music. TC2000, oh, thank you so much for the 10 smileys, or what do you call it? Just the boarding music. Probably gonna get a copyright strike for this one also. Is there any legal challenges or complications of Planespotting? Can anyone just take photos? There is, like, you cannot just go and take pictures of the airport, like, and so you need to, like...
Stockholm traffic, speedbird 786, Foxtrot, clear from 126, taxiing to stand, Foxtrot, 34.
But if they are in Arlanda, for example, then you can do that. Okay. But yeah, it depends on the airport and the countries you're in. hear anything between the music. Okay, that was not the boarding music I was thinking of. Okay, but let's skip that. Sorry about that, Astra. But yeah, about if there are any legal challenges to or complications of plane spotting, can anyone just take photos? It depends, like on the airport and so, and what you're photographing and where. A clear usually says there's usually a clear sign where it says you cannot take any picture here, so then you know that. But yeah, that's how. But usually it's fine. But sometimes the guard comes and asks me an ID. And I ask like, am I not allowed to film here? But they say yes, that's no problem. Okay, but they still want my ID and so. Yeah. TT2000, thank you so much for the 10 smileys there. Okay, we are now ready to go. Speedback disagree. Okay, I know exactly what the issue here is. I'm gonna go to the controls and fix this one minor issue here. Controls seems to be every time that you set up the or change the aircraft to a different one, then you need to configure spoilers. Now we're actually gonna go to the where's the quadrant throttle spoiler there, and then set inverted axis. There we go. Okay. Escape, escape, escape. Now it's working as it should. Perfect. Sveradar, nej men tjenare Sveradar, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas allt är bra. Yeah, Cologne says your music is too loud. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that is fixed now. We removed the boarding music sounder. Sveradar, allt är bra här själv då. Härligt att höra. Jo men tack, det är bara bra. Jag är snart redo att köra igång en flygning här och vi är på Arlanda. Vi är på Vatsim. Men vi verkar inte ha något torn här. Ingen press, det behöver absolut inte hoppa in i tornet. Men det är bara bra. Var ju på Arlanda igår och planespottade i typ 6 timmar. Så yeah. Columbus here, there is a crunch on the tail of Lufthansa mixdown. Okay, yeah. Okay. So here, that's what it is. I just saw it as a bird only. But yeah, there are different birds, of course, like different planes. Obviously, I'm not a bird spotter. I'm just a plane spotter. Different kind of planes. Hur länge till push? Vi är typ nästan redo att pusha här. Vi ska requesta clearance och sådär. Det har vi inte gjort. Solavrätten, anledningen till att det blev så många mellanlandningar var för att vi dagen innan resan hade fel namn på biljetterna. Nej. Och på den tiden var de ju lösa. Okej, fattar. Jobbigt. Och vi fick hämta dem på flygplatsen så de behövde göra nya biljetter så det blev en lite speciell resa. Okej, jag fattar. Jobbigt. Jag vet hur jobbigt det är. Jag har jobbat som resesäljare och när man ska göra namnändringar. Jättejobbigt och brukar oftast kosta pengar. Sveradar, tack så mycket. Kanske öppnar Arlanda lite snabbt. Men super, tack Sveradar. Okay, so we have Sveradar here who is like charge of one of the Vatsim's ATCs. So he's gonna tune in just for us here. Very kind of you to just like have some tower at Stockholm Arlanda. How kind is that? Franek Vasiak, hello. Are you flying Vatsim? Yes, I'm gonna fly in Vatsim. And yes, I do. Så om vi flyger på Vatsim, jajamensan. Tack så jättemycket för radar. Alltså vänta, jag måste skriva ner lite notes här. Let's do some notes. Alltså varför kan man inte... Nej. Still at the gate? Yes. But now we are gonna get some Vatsim here. Sveradar, who's on Twitch right now. He's the ATC Vatsim on in Sweden. So he's gonna open up Vatsim just for me, or the radar there. So yeah, we're gonna push back very soon. But it's been a long waiting time here. Sorry about that, guys. Let's just get some notes here. So we have that. We have the QNH 1013. What else? Runway for departure 19 right. If I had everything correct there. Let's do a little refresh. Yeah, still correct. No, QNH 1011 actually it says here. I will see what they. Let's do a little refresh here. Arrival, departure. Sync. QNH 1013. That's still what it says there. Yes, we're pretty much good to go. Då ska vi se, går vi in på Vatsim. Vi har ingen på Vatsim. Aha, vi är inte ens connected igen. We're not connected here. DLH. Try again. Connected. Here we go. Okay, departure 80s 121.630. 121.630. Testa syrgasmaxerna. Yes, det ska jag göra. Också 630.
3 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8 if information goals out.
2100 Zulu. Wind 19er tree at 7.
This is Orlando 8 if departure information goals. Time 2120. Runway 19 right in use. Arrival runway 26. Met report when 200 degrees 7 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 16. 2.13. QNH 1013 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8 if information goals out.
Information golf.
This is Orlando 8 if departure information goals. Time 2120. Runway 19 right in use. Arrival runway 26. Met report when 200 degrees 7 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 16.
Vi har the tower.
2.13. QNH 1013 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8 if information goals out.
Aircraft read back.
Problemet var också att det var 2 familjer som flög samtidigt, så blev samma efternamn på alla. Nej, vad jobbigt. Shit vad jobbigt. Vad är oddsen på det? Okej. Tower 128.730, 128.730, 128.730. Here we go. Transponder on. Actually, we wait while we're still in standby. Squawk. Let's see what we get. Requesting clearance. We're at stand number 5. Pete, 30 key likes. Tack så jättemycket. Tack så jättemycket. Tackar. Syrgasmaskerna har vi testat. Vi har inte gjort de här testerna här. Ja, så jag ska ladda ner en checklista och köra lite mer ordentligt här. Men vi kan väl köra lite sån här. Sådär. Det är färdigt. Det var ett tag sedan man flög 319 i real life. Okej, där ser man. Jag trodde att det... Eller ja, vet inte hur ofta. Jag har ingen koll på hur ofta det kör dem. Okej, men nice ändå. Då kanske det är dags snart igen då. Eller jag vet inte hur många 319 har egentligen SAS. How many A319? Nej. Det är färdigt. Har bolagets riktiga checklista hemma. Sonen använder den. Nu blev jag avundsjuk. Nu blev jag väldigt avundsjuk. Shit, vad coolt. So the Airbus pilot has the like real SAS checklist, and his son is using that one. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I wish that my girls were a little bit more interested in planes. But they have cousins who are interested in planes, so every time they visit me, they more or less wants to fly the flight simulator, and I have to instruct them how to do that. But yeah. Wow, that's super cool. Okej, ja, då ska vi se. Nu ska vi då köra så här. Det har du inte. Ah! Fint. Vad kul. Okej. Yes. Jag kan tänka mig att det finns många liknande, men inte den riktiga liksom. ATC can go down still too loud. Okay. Yeah, but I think that was just the... Let's do a little bit down there. Thank you so much, Columns here, for that information. I appreciate the feedback on the sound here. Let's contact the... I'll do like this also. Connect the... Prepare for pushback and departure. There we go. Now we contact the Vatsim or tower. The Lufthansa, oh, which number are we? One more time, 805, DLH 805, Lufthansa 805. Arlanda Tower, and this is Lufthansa 805, is standing at gate number 5 and is with information Golf and is requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 805, good evening, clearance Frankfurt via Oslo 5 Golf departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1745.
Okay, 5,000 feet. Easy now, så skriver vi in allting där. Good evening, squawk 1745 and climb to 5,000 feet and departure using the Oslo 5 Golf departure, Lufthansa 805.
Lufthansa 805, read back correct.
Yay, read back correct. Alright, that's a good thing. Probably not in the right order. I need to work on that. Okay, sorry. Tack så mycket, Sviradar. Så att riktiga checklistor finns inte någonstans att hitta. Okej. Det är ändå bra jobbat i dessa tider liksom, så att man inte kan ha dem. Yes, 805, yep, correct. Fint, jag sa Lufthansa. Okej. Nice. Men ändå tycker jag det är ganska fantastiskt att de liksom kan hålla det så pass att det inte går att hitta liksom, om man ska säga så. Okay, here we go. What are we doing now then? We are ready for push and start. Yeah. Lufthansa 805 is ready for push and start. No, nej, vi har inte...
Lufthansa 805, pushback and start of approved, QNH 1013.
1013. Pushback and start of approved, QNH 1013, Lufthansa 805. Okay. Transponder on. Almost forgot to set the squawk code. Almost. 1745. 1745. Okay. There we go. We're ready for pushback. So let's go. Limpan, tack så mycket för rosorna. Tack så mycket för de 2 rosorna. Limpan, thank you so much for the 2 roses. And yes, there we go. Now let's continue the pushback. I feel like it was like it's been too many days since I've flown, so yeah. Chocks and cones, GPU, yeah, we can disconnect that. The APU is connected. Why were we not continue pushback? Okay. Straight pushback then.
Release parking brakes, please.
Release parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines clear, start at will. Okay. Fuel pumps off. On, I mean. Yeah. We'll start the engine number 2. Let's see, do we have some wing views here? Yes, okay, nice. Så, då kör vi. Äntligen. So let's go, finally. Nosely 5 Golf departure. The Airbus pilot. Så hon har frågat mig om att testa detta plan i simulatorn. Ska jag göra det imorgon? Men kul. Det tycker jag verkligen. Och Phoenix är väl den mest realistiska. Pete, jag hade kört autostart. Jag visste inte att det fanns något annat sätt. Men jag kör liksom mode norm, ignition start och sen så höger on. Eller number 2. Ja men härligt. Jag trodde du hade typ flugit jättemycket i Flight Simulator, The Airbus Pilot. Det här var lite nytt. Hur kommer det sig att du inte har flugit så mycket i Flight Simulator än? Eller ja, det behöver jag inte. Du kör ju riktiga plan liksom, lite mer realistiskt. Men ändå. Okej, så det brukar starta manuellt. Okej, så hur gör man då? Ville, har du något tips på bra gaming-hörlurar för 100 till 1000 kronor? Faktiskt inte. De här som jag har här, de börjar bli ganska gamla nu, men jag köpte dem bara på ICA Maxi för typ 300 kronor. Sen jag letar också efter på nya gaming. Oh, the ducks. No, it's not ducks. What was it called? Cranes. Look at this. How cute is that? Oh wow. I must find this plane in real life and fly it, only because of the wings. And get a wing view. Initialize weights, we forgot that. Send to density view. Men shit, vad kul då, det Airbus Pilot. Så då kommer det kommer gå väldigt bra då. Pete, planen för imorgon. Imorgon så kommer jag att vara med mina barn. Och så kanske det blir en stream på kvällen. Nu ska vi se, vad är det för dag imorgon? Vad är det för dag idag? Fredag? Eller det var fredag? Nu är det lördag. Tydligen. Semesterläge på, check. Så imorgon har jag en typ... Jag kommer liksom typ antagligen besöka en museum eller så imorgon med mina barn. Hitta på någonting. So tomorrow I'll probably go to some museum somewhere in Sweden or something. Men sen på söndag så kommer jag att vara på flygfesten och livestreama därifrån. So on Sunday I will be on the flygfesten event and do live streaming from there on YouTube. And it's gonna be a one NATO plane that is gonna come with 4 engines or so with this radar thing on it, so that's gonna be really, really cool. Vi ska nog till Tyskland någon gång och prova en AT20 Motion Simulator. Häftigt! Härligt! Jag har provat det en gång på Arlanda, finns i Site Flight Academy. Det var genom kontakter som jag fick prova en där. Riktigt coolt. Så precis. Så det är Frankfurt. Oj. Nu ska vi försöka inte glömma bort Vatsim. Sorry. Då ska vi se, då kör vi. Motorerna är igång. Då stänger vi av APU. Okej. Arlanda Tower, Lufthansa 805 is ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 805, taxi to holding point, runway 19 right.
Taxiing to holding point, runway 19 right, Lufthansa 805. Okay, let's do the taxiing here. Can we now then have the safety demonstrations to work with not too loud? Let's try that.
Meine Damen und Herren, nur noch ein paar Hinweise zu Ihrer Sicherheit. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acquaint you with our safety procedures.
Okay.
Wir zeigen Ihnen jetzt, wie Sie Ihren Sitz kurz schließen und wieder öffnen können. Your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened like this.
And there we go. Auto brake
Sollte
max,
der Druck in der Kabine
yes,
sinken,
tackar.
fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabinendecke.
Spoilers
Ziehen Sie
on.
eine der Masken ganz zu sich herunter, um den Sauerstofffluss zu starten.
Set to 1.
Drücken Sie sie dann auf Mund und Nase und streifen Sie das elastische Band über Ihren Kopf. Danach helfen Sie Kindern.
Ja, Sverre, du vet väl att du inte behöver öppna communications-rutan i Microsoft Flight Simulator varje gång du snackar på frekvensen? Nej, precis, det stämmer. Det är anledningen att jag satte den som keybinding för att prata med Vatsim och jag har inte ändrat sedan dess. Så den kommer upp automatiskt varje gång jag trycker på att prata med. Det är därför. Men jag ska ändra det. Jag vet bara inte riktigt. Jag har inte satt mig in i hur man gör.
Unter jedem Sitz ist eine Schwimmweste. Auf Anweisung der Crew ziehen Sie die Weste über den Kopf. Führen Sie den vorne
Speedback arm, yes.
um Ihre Hüfte
Så det är därför den åker upp varje gång.
ziehen Sie ihn dann fest. Unmittelbar bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen.
Okej, så ska vi ta fram taxicharten här. Sol har vatten. Ja, precis, det är en keybind där, Pete, exakt så. Som jag har satt den som jag trodde inte användes, och sen visade sig att den användes visst. Sol och vatten, du kan väl tyska? Då kanske du får prata med passageraren på tyska också. Ja, vi kan försöka. Vi kan säga, meine Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen an diese Lufthansa-Flugzeug. Und wir fliegen nach Frankfurt heute. Und die Zeit wird etwa 2 Stunden. Vad sa du? Ja, det är Airbus-pilot. Följ bara i mot 19 här. Okej, tackar. Då gör vi det. Följ bara i mot 19 här. Då gör vi så. Vem behöver en karta? Inte jag. Nej, okej, hur ni som är. Ja, Willy, tjenare kingen. Jag är tillbaka nu. Sorry för att det tog ingen problem. Välkommen tillbaka, Willy. Hör ni vad de säger nu liksom i bakgrunden där? Ja, vänta, vi måste... Varför har vi liksom... Vad håller pushback-grejen på med nu? Inte rap pushback, nej. Jaha. Set parking brake. Unlocking gear. Alltså det var ett väldigt fint plan. Kan inte SAS typ också ha lite sådana här roliga plan? Det vore nice. Norwegian har ju lite roligt på sin så här tail här. Men SAS är fin också, det är inte det jag säger. Det var lite kul med lite andra. Jag glömde inte pitchstream, just det, den ska vi ta också. Pitchstream, tack så mycket Pete. Ska vi se då. Så ni kommer nej vänta, man ser den på departure perf här. Och då har vi 0,2 upp. 0,2 upp. Ja, nu ska vi se vad 0,2 up and down. Då har vi då down, up. Vad ska vi se 0,2 då? Där någonstans typ. Eller? Nu blir jag väldigt osäker på vilken som är rätt. Är det där typ rätt eller? Navlogo on. Navlogo is on. Colon 0, that one is on. Check. Nu ska vi se. Så var det att man... Inte vad är det här för någonting då? Wind-grejen där. Ska vi se. Så. Cockpit door. Oj. Så, lock. Joink. Lukas. Tjenare Lukas, välkommen. Okej, där på spelet när du sätter pitchstream, kolla FCTL-sidan på ECAM. Vänta. På ECAM så står allt. Okej. Då ska vi se. PVS, Predictive Wind Shear, ja den är på. Nu ska vi se. När du sätter pitchstream, kolla på FCTL-sidan på ECAM. Vänta nu. ECAM, alltså nu står min hjärna still. EFB har vi här, var har vi ECAM? Lower ECAM, nedre skärmen i mitten. Aha. Vänta, mitten. Nedre skärmen, aha. Jaha, okej. Ja. Okej, då ska vi se. Då sa du FCTL ECAM. Den har vi där, FCTL, ja. Och sen har vi då, aha, så när man snurrar på den där så kommer det då stå, nu ska vi se. Elevation 0, pitch trim 0,4 upp. Alltså är det vad vi har nu eller vad, okej vi provar. Aha. Okej, ja men vad trevligt. Då behöver man inte gissa här typ vilken den är på. Fast den skulle inte vara upp, den skulle vara down va? Jo, den skulle vara upp. Titta, då har jag lärt mig något nytt. Härligt, härligt. Tack så jättemycket för det. Du är på rätt sida, yes. Tack så jättemycket. Det har lärt mig någonting nytt idag. So I learned something new today. Vad händer med Ready to Taxi? Ja, just det, Sverradar. Förlåt. Left hand side 805 is now taxiing. Sorry for the delay.
No problem.
Kom igen nu. Alltså kan de ta bort mina hjul? Ja, okej, bra. De är borta. G6 alltså. Och så kanske vi ska ta release parking brake. Då kör vi. Förlåt Sverradar, förlåt. Ja, ursäkta för det. Då kör vi. Vänta nu, följ bara i. Tack så jag fel nu då. Z, alltså, då tar vi fram en karta här. Yankee. Ja, men vänta, varför? Massa Z överallt. Vänta. Vi gör det på riktigt här. Vi tar fram en karta. Vad är det där för en plan som kommer där? Flygandes i luften typ halvt. Okej. Vi borde, nej. Charts. Den där, men den är dålig så vi tar en annan. Route. Nej. Arlanda. All. Där. Ground charts. Airport briefing. Departure. Stands on arrival. Nej. Departures. Kom igen nu då. Departures. Grejen. Ja. Okej. Välkommen till klubben. Okej. My wife just found a grey hair on her head. Congratulations. She joined my club. Grey hair club. Okej. Ja. Okej, men nu kan inte jag prata med dig. Så. Ja, så gott. Då ska vi se. Ja, titta, man kan ju köra här ZL till, nu kommer man till PM, nu kan man väl köra så. Är det GPSen charts? Ja, det är det. I så fall är det precis de vi har. Yes, men då ska vi se. Vi kör ZL till i Yankee. Då fortsätter vi. Ville bara se liksom att det var... Är väl högertrafik på Stockholm, Arlanda? Ja. Japp, det är det, Limpan. Och så det var någonting du frågade där också, Limpan, tror jag. Jag landar på Köpenhamn om 1,5 timme från VTSP. Okej, nice. Ville, kan man avsluta Vatsim mitt i luften när man lyfter cruisar? Ja, det kan man göra. Man kan disconnecta och sen connecta igen typ vid landning, så ska det funka. Det kan vara bra att säga till typ om det är någon som är där vid tornet. Men om det är på Unicom så kan det bara disconnecta och sen connecta igen. Nej, det är inte. Det är vänstertrafik. Okej, då vet vi det. Det är vänstertrafik. Enligt Sverradar. Då ska vi se. Men coolt ändå att det är samma typ av charts som ni har med Jeppesen. Då ska vi se. Ska jag åka till Thailand med 747? Nice. Var någonstans åker du med 747? Nu är vi på Yankee här. Om ingen annat säger så kommer vi använda hela banan. Jag såg att du där var spelet när du körde så körde du inte hela banan utan avvek tidigare där. Nice, men jag vet det var också delayed och sådär. Jag vet inte hur bestämmer du när det ska liksom om du ska köra hela banan eller typ inte hela banan. Beror det på liksom vikt och sådär eller förseningar också eller något annat. Ja, Sviradar, mitt bästa råd om jag inte sagt det tillräckligt mycket än. Kartor är din bästa vän. Yes, tack Sviradar. Jag ska planera lite mer inför kartorna framöver och titta mer noggrant på det. Flyger du 738 München eller Frankfurt? Att du flyger från när du ska åka till Thailand så åker du till med A380 från München eller Frankfurt. Var det så du menar? Men nu flyger vi till Frankfurt också. So we're flying to Frankfurt now also. Cologne says here, which runway is the EDF? It's right now 25L, but we're gonna change that and have a look. Also gonna see if there is anyone on Vatsim also.
Lufthansa 805, winds 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Also we're done. Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Lufthansa 805, thank you. Behöver inte säga thank you, men okej. Nu gjorde jag det. Det var typ ingen här just nu, verkar som. Då tar vi snart på landing lights och så vidare. The Airbus pilot. Nästa vecka väntas Split, Oslo, Köpenhamn och Manchester. Oh, nice! Ja, men vad kul. Då kanske de här Manchester Live, de brukar ju planespotta typ hela tiden. Då kommer du säkert komma med där. Ska jag försöka kolla om jag kan. Jag ska försöka att vi kanske kan skriva separat så kan jag kanske kunna planespotta någon av de flighterna som du flyger. På Arlanda då. Om du vill. Eller oavsett kommer jag vara på Arlanda om jag kan så mycket som jag kan. So I'll be at Stockholm Arlanda. As much as I can to do live planespotting. Väldigt mörkt. Nu ska vi se. Det var ju någonting man skulle göra med dome light också. Vänta, ska vi se. Ja. Så var det, va? Okej. Sverige, det får begära om du vill och kan ta en kortare sträcka. Vänta, då får du se ifall ATC är villig att ge dig intersection departure. Okej. Jag förstår. Yes. Strobe lights on. Cabin crew take seat for departure. Okej, då kör vi. Ready to go. Yeah, Columbus, I don't think they will be there in 2 hours. No, I don't think so either. Men härligt nog. Massa olika destinationer där är Airbus Pilot. Split är ju nice. Jag gjorde en simulatorflygning dit en gång från Arlanda. Det var riktigt nice flygplats. So Split is a nice airport. Oh, look at the moon. Very nice. Okay, here we go. So usually I stand at the other side here and do the plane spotting when the plane's departure from Stockholm Arlanda. So I think like I have 141 departures or something like that to go through and edit, and I'm gonna upload it to YouTube later. Johan! Välkommen Johan, och tack så mycket för hjärtat. Hoppas allt är bra med dig. Tjenare Johan, tack så jättemycket och välkommen. Here we go then, 40% N1. Oh, holding down the throttle. Limpan, tack så mycket för rosen. Tackar. Thank you so much for the rose. knots. V1, rotate. Accelerate, clear up. Let's take a print screen. There we go. Spoilers off. Runway turn lights off. Nose lights off. And autopilot. Oops. Lever climb. Let's go down a bit. Why is it going up? Oh, we're losing speed here. Too sharp. Steep turn, like climb. Lever climb. Speed is going up. Good.
Lufthansa 805, frequency change approved. Hej då.
Hej då, och tack så mycket. Okay, autopilot. Oh, no. Well, there we are. Birds are with us. Okay, let's go back into the cockpit. Oh, we forgot to start the chrono. Flaps up. Let's see, what did I miss? Johan, tack, det är bara bra. Är det själv? Jo, men tack, det är bara bra här också. Bara bra. Swedens 1989. Nice takeoff, tack så mycket. Sveradar, om du vill kan vi hoppa in i din servers voice channel och besvara tittares frågor om Vatsim. Det kan vi göra. Bra idé, Sveradar. Så okej, hur gör vi då? Hur blir det då? Nu ska vi se. Bra idé. So we have like a question or idea from Sveradar. We can jump into the Discord server and answer viewers' question about Vatsim. So Sveradar will be there. And let's do that. Let's now climb to just first 36,000 feet here. Let's just assume that. Well, first we're gonna make sure that there is no one indeed here on the Vatsim radar. Ja, Willy, hade varit snällt. Ja, okay. So guys, we're gonna we have one person here, Swe Radar, who is the ATC in Sweden for Vatsim. And if you have some questions, we can then do a Q&A right now. So let's do that. I cannot answer so many questions as Swe Radar can, but let's do that. Shit där också. Jag visste att det var någonting vi glömde här. Jag skulle ha checklistan. Gjorde det packs off departure. En regelös hastighet, gör det så ofta som möjligt. Nej, alltså jag glömde helt packs. Jag har precis börjat lära mig att man ska använda den. Var har vi ens där? Här har vi den. Pack. Nej, vänta. Pack 1 och pack 2. Ska den vara på eller av nu? Oj, Ultimate standard, yes. Alltså jag känner att det här är inte min bästa flygning. Men jag jobbar på det. Och jag borde verkligen börja använda checklistor. So I really need to use checklist. So we don't forget. That's why we have checklist. So we don't forget things. Standard altimeter, yes. Tack så mycket, Pete. QNH standard, yes. Tackar, nu är det satt. Och nu är vi på 10 000 feet. Landing lights off. Seatbelt sign off. Sådär. Jag vill göra min första Vatsim flight snart. Ja, men då ska vi se. Då ska jag hoppa in i servern där. Så let's jump into the servern. Tända upp i kabinen lite. Gick, yes. Eller, ja, det kan vi göra nu. Då ska vi se. Över 10 000 feet kunde vi då göra lite sådär. Kanske lite för mycket. Lite sådär. Det är väl ganska trevligt. Kabinen. De var bra där. Ja, med contrains och få med airports. Vad är det för något? Sol och vatten, tur inte passagerarna hörde det säga. Detta är inte min bästa flygning. Ja, men Takeoff var ändå bra. Det var bara med att jag liksom glömmer vissa detaljer typ. Men jag håller med. Det är därför cockpiten är stängd. Okej, men då ska vi se. Ska vi gå in på Discord? Så om ni inte har gjort det så har jag en Discord-server. Ni får gärna joina om ni vill det. Då ska vi se här. Och här ser vi att Sverada redan är med. Då ska vi se om vi kan. Hur gör vi då? Hoppar in här. Är jag med nu här? Nej. Hallå?
Hallå på dig.
Nej men tjenare. Hur är läget?
Ja, allt är bra själv då.
Jo, det är bara bra. Tack så mycket för att du hoppade in och var Vatsim.
Ja, absolut. Det är ingen fara alls.
Yes. Men vi har nog lite frågor eller funderingar kring Vatsim och jag ber om ursäkt för den långa tiden tog innan jag började taxa där.
Ja, det är helt lugnt. We can take this in English also,
yes.
so everybody understands.
Good idea. So, yeah, maybe you do a short presentation of you, or like you.
Yeah. So, hello everybody. My name is Ray. I am a Vatsim controller in Sweden, and I have been on Vatsim for about 4 years now, and been a controller for about 1 year. So, if you have any questions about Vatsim, feel free to ask them, basically, and I will try to get my best answer for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. This is a great idea, really great idea. So, yeah, I think we will have some questions here. I know Billy, for example, he has not been on Vatsim before, and he's a little bit afraid of connecting there. Is there something that you should like think of before connecting, or?
Yeah, absolutely. The number one rule of Vatsim is know what you're doing. It's gonna be scary when you first connect onto Vatsim, and it's gonna be a bit confusing. Oh my god, so much is happening. You're not really gonna be in the space, but it will get better over time. But the most important thing is know how to fly your plane.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know how to fly your plane, number one, you're breaking the rules. But number two, controller is not gonna have a good time. You're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
You're gonna be there panicking.
Yeah.
So that's the best advice for newcomers, to know your plane.
Great advice. That's a great advice. Yeah, because before even thinking of joining Vatsim, that's what I did. At least know like how to fly the plane, basically. Yeah. That's super important, because that's not why you're there for. I mean, you're there to help, to guide the planes, not to how to maneuver the planes.
Yeah, we're not there to fly your plane, but of course we are there to help you. So if you need help, tell us. And a lot of new people, like, oh my god, I don't know how to taxi, I'm just gonna guess. No.
Yeah.
Ask us.
Yeah.
We're here to help you. So.
Yeah. That's great. We got a question from Cologne Zero. How long does it take to become a controller?
It really depends on where you are. It's different from country to country, division to division. So in Sweden, the current, our training is starting in a month, but otherwise it's around max a year, usually.
Okay.
And then the training takes 1 or 2 months, depending on how fast you are. So.
All right. So that's not too. And how many the training, like how many hours is that when you say 1 to 2 months? Like education.
What? I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you mean.
Yeah. Like the education to become a controller, you say it takes like 1 year to be like fully done. Is that correct? Did I understand you correct then?
No, I'm not even fully done yet, but the first training program in Sweden, which is for S1, it
S1.
takes around 2 months, and that's
Okay.
reading materials, having simulation exercises, and then online exercises as well.
Okay.
And then you get your S1 rating, so then you can sit delivery and ground and so on.
Okay, nice. And that's based on like, from my understanding, you don't start at Arlanda, right? Or can you sit at Arlanda then when you have the S1?
No, so you that might come to change in the future, but right now it's when you get your S1, you can sit at Landvetter ground delivery, and you can sit on Bromma ground as well. So that's the 3 positions you can open in Sweden.
Okay.
Then when you get your further training to become a tower controller, you can sit some more towers like Malmö Sturup,
Okay.
Gothenburg Säve, and so on. So
Yeah. Perfect. That's great to know. Let's see, what else did we get for the questions here? Let's see. Ja, William, men hur fungerar, or how does it work when you are, like when you can disconnect and connect in the air? So I guess like if you maybe need to leave and then go back later, if you, for example, doing a long flight or something, how does that
yeah,
work?
that is a very good question. You can absolutely disconnect mid-flight. There's absolutely no problem with that. You can connect in flight as well. Just make sure you're not in controlled airspace and you're not conflicting with other aircraft.
Right.
So you can take off with ATC, and then maybe it's 12-hour flight. You can disconnect, and then you can go to sleep or something. And then you can wake up in the morning, and then you can refile your flight plan, which is usually required, and then
so
you can reconnect again.
Yeah, that's perfect. But you need to refile the flight plan usually then. So
yeah, it usually times out in a few hours.
Okay. So what about like the squawk code? Usually when you depart, you set the squawk code or get the squawk code. Will that, like, you keep that one on even if you're like disconnected, and then when you connect again, and then they tell if you need to change it or something? Or how does that work?
Yeah, exactly. So if you come into controlled airspace when you reconnect, you will probably need to change your squawk, because it's not technically the same flight anymore. So yeah, so that might change.
Okay, I see. Yes. I'm just going to say bye to Swedens 1989. Ha det så bra, vi hörs och ses. Thank you so much, Radar. Let's see, what else do we get here? There was another. Willy, tack för dig. Thanks for that. It gives a lot of self-insurance, not self-insurance, but confidence. Self-insurance. Yeah, confidence. What I mean. Let's see. Adastra, we got a question from Adastra. Is Vatsim a voluntary, non-salary position? Can they ban simulators? Good question.
Yeah, that's a very good question. Yes, we are all voluntary, so it's also generally not recommended to ask for control. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna fly from this airport, can somebody control me?
Okay.
We're all doing this on our free time, so it's generally not very appreciated to ask for control. But there are maps, and you can look where there are ATC and not. So, and what was the follow-up?
Let's see what. Yeah, what else? What is? And can they ban simulators?
Yes. So if you, that's probably if you are very unruly. So if it shows that you cannot fly your plane at all, you cannot follow a simple heading or anything like that, then yes, they can get a supervisor and disconnect you from the network. Ban depends on how much you're doing.
Okay. So,
but usually it can get suspended for a shorter period of time.
And who is it? Is it like, say that you're in the tower and I do something completely, I don't know, and can then you ban me, or is that like needed to be synchronized by other people on that signal also, and then do banning or something like that? Or can you do?
Yeah, good question. I cannot ban you
Okay.
yet.
Okay. But yeah, you would take it to higher or other people then and say like, hey, this guy and so on is causing problems or something, if you see something happening or so. Hello?
Oh my god, I was speaking. My push talk disappeared.
Okay. I thought-
Yes, there are supervisors on the network
Okay.
that supervise the network, basically. And I can call them by writing .wallop. And pilots can also call on them if they think like this guy is just trolling around, this guy is not even taking anything seriously. Then you can write .wallop,
Yeah.
WALLOP, and
Okay.
then that will call a supervisor there to check out the situation.
Okay. That's a good thing to do. Oh well, to know that you can do.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, what else did we get? There was a question about the Discord link, but now I sent it. Let me know if it doesn't work. Vi ska se. Ja, Derbasfärdet du får det bra så hörs imorgon. Ja, lycka till, tack så mycket. Ska vi se. Och is the Vatsim voluntary that we already answered. Yeah, Armand Spotter have actually sent a request for S1 training. Yeah, how long, like, yeah, so the JKG AvGeek said that the waiting time is about 6 to 12 months. Is that like, if someone would join now for like the training or so, would they still like have to wait for maybe 6 to 12 months then, or how does it, or does it depend on how many available seats there are, or how does it usually work like that on the waiting list?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not the training manager in Vatsim, Sweden, but like, because currently our system is that we take in waves of S1s at a time. So I know last year we had 50 taken in at the same time, and this year it's probably gonna be around the same.
Okay.
So if you apply now, maybe you will get into the same wave. I'm not too sure, but it's very possible. And but it's also recommended, like, you're new to the network. If you're new to the network, don't apply for ATC immediately, because get some experience on the network, know the basics, and then if you feel like, well, I could do this, I know my stuff now, I can do this, then sure, you can apply for ATC, but gain some experience on the network before you actually do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see, Willie, but what do I say when I connect in the air to the controller?
Since you are connecting outside of controlled airspace, you would probably, or you should at least connect outside of controlled airspace. If you're inside controlled airspace, you should probably message the controller first, like, hi, can I connect here? Is it okay? They will say, okay, sure, and then you can connect. But otherwise, it's gonna be like you're entering any other controlled airspace from uncontrolled. It's gonna be like Scandinavian 123, hello, on flight level 380.
Yeah.
And they will say, Scandinavian 123, Singapore radar identified.
Right.
For example.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Hopefully that answers your question, really. And Clone 08 sums up then. Yes, it does. And let's see. A question from A Destra. Does Vatsim training qualify you for real-life controller, or is it just in-game?
So unfortunately, it does not qualify you for a real-life air traffic control. They have many more rigorous tests and much more difficult tests, and it's like hand-selected basically.
Yeah.
So no, it doesn't. It does help because you learn a lot of the IRL procedures and requirements, but it does not qualify you for even like getting the training for ATC in real life. So
Yeah.
that's a separate thing,
Yeah.
but it does help, I guess, to be on Vatsim. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like even before you like get to the training in a real ATC, there's some rigorous tests and so on you need to do, and before you get that far, if you get that far. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like you said, it's like you get one chance to do like one test or so, I believe. And if you fail that, then you're not suitable for becoming an ATC. Basically, you get one chance, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
So it's a different thing entirely, and it's nothing you can, or it's nothing you're supposed to be able to practice for, which is why you're only allowed to do the test once in Sweden and much of the EU.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
but.
But that's I mean, I heard from someone like who's a controller in Skellefteå that like basically there's not so much you can prepare for, but you should just have been rested and like eaten and so on. And I mean, if it's they basically check like if you think you would be a suitable person for that, and so not so much you can do about it really, but yeah, you can do some preparations, but not much. So yeah. Anyway, we also had a question. If you become S2, can you be at Stockholm Arlanda then? If you're an S2.
Yeah, that's a good question, and quite a common question actually. When you get S2, it certifies you for the towers in Sweden that has one runway and does not cover the terminal area. So what approach usually covers, a lot of towers in Sweden cover that also.
All right.
But you can cover the ones that don't with a standard S2 rating.
Okay.
Then there is a short training thereafter for Arlanda. For me, it took maybe 2 weeks after.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's a short training. It teaches you the operating procedures at specifically Arlanda, how to manage with multiple runways and stuff. So it's a short training, but you cannot sit on Arlanda with only S2.
All right, I see. Yeah, so short training there, but okay. So hopefully that answers your question, Arlanda Spotter. And directly we got a new question there. Are you a controller in real life or a pilot? It's the question for. I think that's for you. It's for you, Radar.
If that question is for me, no, I am not a pilot. Neither am I an air traffic controller in real life. So this is a hobby for now, and I hope it will become future profession. But for now, it's only a hobby. So
yeah. Okay, Pete, we got a question from Pete. Not sure if you know that, but I'll ask it anyway, and it's not so much related to Vatsim maybe, but do you know what PTU and GPU stands for? He wants me to ask you that.
PTU is the power transfer unit, I believe, and GPU is ground power units.
Yes.
I've flown a little bit, so I know some.
Yeah, ground power unit, I know that's correct. Yeah, the PTU is probably the correct one there as well. Oh, something on Vatsim for me.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, hello. But I got something on Vatsim now. Hello, how are you? How was your day? Okay. Maybe a follower. I thought it was something I would need to react to. So when you hear that beeping sound, you should usually you need to like check it quite quickly. There's usually there's someone trying to reach you, right?
Yeah, that's usually when ATC wants you to get on your frequency, or want you on their frequency, so they can control you. But
yeah,
things do the same. Beep beep beep.
Yeah. I don't know, like a few times I got these messages, not so often, but sometimes I get these like, oh, it's you, I'm following you, something like that. And I think it's like, oh, I need to.
Hello.
So yeah, it's I usually think that now I need to listen and tune in here to something, but yeah, sometimes it's just people or someone who wants to.
I heard it from your end. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Is there ATC this time of night?
Yeah, yeah. I was quite surprised also about what. But yeah, I don't even know. Let's see where we are now on the Vatsim radar. Do we have? Are you're disconnected now from? No, you're still at the tower. So, or is that?
There's nobody here, so
yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, just make sure you don't tune in the right frequency when you talk to someone if someone gets there. But yeah, so we are. Yeah, there's no. Now look at the radar here. What? That's maybe a good question. Like, when would you? When is the best time if you fly in Europe? When is the best time to? When is it most active on like different on the Vatsim network? When would you say it's most active?
In Europe, it's around 17 local to maybe around 10 p.m. local. Everybody starts shutting down.
Okay, yeah.
So that's when it kind of dies. But most lively, I guess, would be around 17 to I guess 21 local.
Okay, yeah.
So those 4 hours are most active ATC.
That's good to know. So if you want to like have a more active network, then that's when you should fly.
Yeah, because that's when everybody is off school and off work and everybody is home relaxing after dinner. Like,
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Ja, vad hade vi mer då? Arlanda Spotter was in the tower yesterday. He means in the real Arlanda Tower actually, and it was really learn from experience, and it's really similar procedures to Vatsim, he says.
Yeah, they are very similar because they are supposed to be, and we are based off of real life procedures, so I would hope that they are quite similar.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Pete, vi hörs och ses. Sorry. And Geeky Avgeek, how do I apply for S1?
S1 you can apply in the control center for Vatsim Scandinavia, or if you want to apply in a different country, it's their own control center. But usually there is, if you just search on the division you want to apply in, so if you want to control in England, for example, you search Vatsim UK, and then you go to their website, and usually there's a big button, become a controller.
Okay. Yeah. It's actually, I know someone asked this, and I don't remember actually how I joined, how I got into the queue there, but yeah, I think that's a similar question I asked. But yeah, there's this Vatsim Scandinavia, so I guess that's where you log in and then do the request, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So if you guys want to become a controller later on, so you can search for Vatsim Scandinavia, or become a controller, and then there's the Vatsim Scandinavia link which you go into, and then you apply there, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Costa, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, I should also greet you from Pete. He says hi and goodbye to you.
Hello, goodbye.
Yeah, he was the one asking the PTU and GPU question. Anyway, let's see, what else? Adastra, would you say that to become an ATC in real life is more demanding to become than a doctor? Oh, good. Interesting question. Good question.
Yeah, that's a very interesting question. I haven't done the test, so I wouldn't know, but it's like becoming one. I would say it's more difficult to become a air traffic control, because in Sweden there's only I think 800 positions, and it's hand-picked, and they have these tests that you can only do once.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult to actually become picked and get approved on all those tests and interviews.
Okay.
Meanwhile, yes, it is a long education and difficult education to get to a doctor, but it's much broader field. So.
Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. So it's hard to. Both of them are hard, but in different way, and different times. So I think the ATC anyway, like it's a shorter period for the education.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's like for a doctor, I think you need to like study and so do practices for like 8 years or something in total, or something like that, even more.
Yeah, exactly.
We got a question from Costa von Bubble. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. So, are you ATC at ESSA? So, he's asking that.
In real life, no, but on Vatsim, I can control Arlanda, yes.
Yes.
And I can also control other towers in Sweden.
All right. And the same question there, is that the ESGG and ESSA controllers?
I didn't quite understand the question, sir.
Yeah, so is like you're also like a controller for Gothenburg and Stockholm also, or is it like because you can.
I get to choose where I sit, where I want to control, basically. So it's free, it's voluntary, like earlier stated. So as long as I'm allowed to sit that tower, I can sit that tower whenever I want, or when it's not occupied by others, of course.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for that. And Arlanda Spotter, did you control the tower today? Earlier today, I guess. And in that case, he was this Scandinavian Airlines 161 and 2031, and he wants me to ask if you remember him, if you were in the tower earlier today.
I was not on Arlanda Tower earlier today. I was at Landvetter, but
Okay.
I know Love Niederbrandt, which is, I guess, colleague.
Okay, yeah.
He was sitting on the Arlanda Tower earlier today, so yeah.
Nice. Perfect. So hopefully that answers your question, Arlanda Spotter. And Costa, I fly with you quite often. Love your work. So nice feedback there.
Was that for me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very much.
I believe so. Yes.
Thank you.
Jack also. Tjena Jack. Jack is starting to become a real pilot in Skellefteå. And Arlanda Spotter, yes, it was Love, I forgot. Okay, so nice.
Yeah.
I always think like when I see that there's an ATC tower and that's him, I usually think that's, I don't know why, that it's always going to be you, but of course there are other persons also.
Yeah, there's a lot of other people, and now that the summer's over and everybody's back from their vacations, it's going to be more and more people. And then now we're taking in 50 or so S1s, so that's even more people.
Yeah. So lots of people. How many of the 50 people, like, would you say actually fulfill their education, or did you call it training? Like go to the finish line and actually become?
So a lot of people. So from last year's statistics, we took in, I think, 50 people, and we had 19 that actually got the rating S1.
Yeah.
Then, so a lot of, so it's definitely not a problem to jump off the education, because it's better to realize this is not really for me, or I didn't think it was so difficult or something like that. That's absolutely okay. You don't have to become an air traffic controller. And it's better to jump off than to waste other mentors' times and then just not sit at all. So
I agree.
So a lot of people jump off at the theory, I think, and so that was at the end it was about 20 of us that actually made it through, and it was 50 that was taken into the education, I guess.
All right. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of drops, but as you said, it's better to say that this is not for me and so early on, and not waste the time and so
exactly.
for both of them. Let's see. Cologne Zero asked a question: are you connected via network with other Europe controllers?
We are in the same division as Finland, Norway, Denmark, and Iceland. So we are quite closely connected with those, and we are under the same, what do you call it? Ledning government? No, what's it called?
Governance, or
I guess government head board of Vatsim Scandinavia.
Okay.
Then we, of course, we cooperate with other countries as well, such as Germany and Poland or so. So we have, we definitely cooperate with them while controlling and so, but we are more closely connected with other Scandinavian countries.
Yeah. Okay. Also, Willie says, thank you so much, very useful information.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, and let's see, are you good friends with Håkan, one of my favorite controllers? From Arlanda.
Håkan Schultz.
I guess, I don't know the
good.
name.
I would say. Yeah. I would say I'm quite good friends with Håkan Schultz. Håkan Schultz is, he was our training manager. Previously. He now stepped down, but he was our training manager, and I can. He is a little bit, because he's a bit older and he doesn't like hang out as much as we younger people do. So he's a bit like mysterious, but he's a very nice person, and he might be a little bit scary in the beginning, but once you get to learn to know him, he's very nice.
Yeah. All right. Cool. There's also another question. Do you think that IVAO is a good start on to control?
To control?
I don't know what's IVAO.
So IVAO, for those who don't know, it's a similar platform as Vatsim.
Okay.
It's not as realistic as Vatsim, but it still simulates as close as possible to realism. It's, I would say, to learn correctly from the beginning. Hur säger man på svenska? How to say in Swedish? Nej, jag tänkte på fel, men att man lär sig rätt från början. Liksom.
To
learn the correct thing.
The right order.
Yeah, to learn properly from the beginning.
Yeah.
Because if you learn incorrectly, you're gonna have to unlearn that eventually. So
that's hard. That's harder actually when you learn some bad habits and then continue with that, because you have to relearn.
Exactly. So I would say if you're looking to become an air traffic controller quick, stick to that and take doesn't have to be quick.
Yeah.
Have some patience, wait for the training with Vatsim, and it will be better than IVAO.
Yeah.
Vatsim also has much more traffic than IVAO, so it's gonna be more fun when you actually get your rating and get to control. So
yeah. All right. Thank you for that. What else? Cologne Zero says thank you for the information regarding the network.
No problem.
And so on. Don't know if we have any more questions right now. I think I've all of them right now. And also, I'm going to mention that you actually do stream sometimes when you are on Vatsim, right?
Yeah, I stream sometimes during events or high traffic, so yeah.
Yeah. And is it okay that I give the link for that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So a little promotion here also. So if you want to see like how it looks when SpeedRider is controlling Vatsim, so your Twitch is SpeedRider, twitch.tv SpeedRider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know if you have like a YouTube also, or mainly just Twitch.
I have a YouTube also where I've posted some compiled videos.
Yeah. So let's what's your, maybe a link? Oh, there you have the link. Yes, I see the link now in SpeedRider also on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually not sub there, so I'm gonna sub right away. I didn't know that.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll send the links also, so if someone wants to check it out, I'll give the link there also. 1 second. There we go. So make sure to check out SpeedRider's stream also, when he controls, how it looks like when you control in Vatsim. Let's see what else we got. Oh, by the way, let me know if you need to go. That's totally fine. So if you feel like you're too tired to answer more questions, so let me know. There was one more there. Is it hard when people are talking Swedish on Vatsim? I think it sounds so funny with the alphabet on Swedish.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Can you say again?
Yeah. Is it hard when people are talking Swedish on Vatsim? It says that it sounds quite funny with the alphabet in Swedish. But basically, like, is it hard when people are talking Swedish on, is it hard when people are talking Swedish basically on Vatsim?
I'll tell you something. It's an acquired taste, basically, because when you're in the beginning, when you're a new controller, it's gonna be the worst. It's gonna be your worst nightmare because you're unfamiliar with it. You haven't used it so much. It's confusing also. So it's gonna be your worst nightmare in the beginning. But when you get familiar with it, when you start flying VFR in Swedish, you start to like it. So for me, it's not that difficult. But I know for some, when you're a new S1, it was the worst thing ever. Like, oh my god, what do I do?
Yeah, I can imagine. Must be hard,
But yes, the alphabet is a little bit funny in Swedish.
Yeah, it is. I think that was like all the questions right now anyway. What else?
Okay.
Is there any other general tips or something you would like to inform or something like that?
I guess if you're new, start with smaller airports. Don't jump into London Heathrow.
Good idea.
Because new people do that, and it gives everybody a hard time.
Yeah.
So like, there's just as nice controllers and just as good controllers at the smaller airports. So start there.
That's a good idea. Alan's probably gonna go now. Take care. Yeah, take care of yourself, and thank you for the questions.
Take care.
But that's a really good idea not to go into the bigger airports, and also these events. Sometimes they're special events, so maybe not jump into that if you're new directly.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I gotta start rounding off now. Also, it's getting a little bit late.
Yeah, I agree. But this was a great idea, and we can maybe do this sometime again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. One final question, maybe. Luva, do you have the ability? Okay, that was maybe for me. Ability to fly the plane. I was thinking if you need to be able to fly to know the plane, but we talked about that before. Okay, but thank you so much. We'll maybe do this again sometime. Really good idea.
Yeah.
And thank
absolutely.
you so much for. So
I'm very open to this. So it's just hit me up if I'm online at this time of night. So we can try to arrange this more. And if people have more questions, they are also very welcome to, I guess, write to me on YouTube, write a comment, like ask a question or so. So yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much, and we'll keep in contact. And thank you so much also for being able to control the Vatsim when I took off. And sorry once again for the late taxi.
Yeah.
Improvements needed. So there's always something.
All right. See you guys.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Take care.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye. So let's see. Let me just disconnect from not Vatsim, but we're gonna disconnect from the voice channel here for now. How do you do that? Voice channel, and there we go. Okay. So by the way, if you want to check out SweRadar's channel, there's his Twitch page and also YouTube page. I gave the link in the Twitch chat, and also TikTok and so on. Thank you so much, Peter, for the spell control, or the game control. Thank you so much, and welcome, Peter. Luva 2.0, hello Luva. Do you have the ability to fly a real plane? With some help? Yes, I think so. With some help? Yeah. Okay, Billy says also thank you so much. And Speed Radar, thank you. And good night. Thank you so much, Speed Radar, and take care. Great idea. Hans-Olof, god kväll Hans-Olof. Välkommen tillbaka, hur är läget? Yeah, and Colin says here, not Chicago O'Hara. No, that's a too busy airport, yeah. So not a good airport to start at. Thank you so much, Lova, for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much. Alright, so where are we now then? We are flying to Frankfurt. It's 1 a.m. It's getting late, but we're gonna prepare for the landing. Let's see, do we have someone on Vatsim while speaking of Vatsim? Looks like we don't have any control space or so, but we still see some multiplayers and so on. So, let's see, what are we gonna do here? We are gonna prepare for the landing. So let's see, Cologne says here, you said that the 25 right is the correct runway to land on, is that correct? If we go to, like, how does it look? EDDF. We have the add-on also for Frankfurt, so it's gonna be really interesting to see how it looks like there. So let's plan for the landing. Cologne says here, mostly close, latest 23 at like 11 p.m. Okay, yeah, so it's understandable also. It's late. Cologne says here, 25 right, yes. Okay, so let's prepare for the landing here. And we can still click this thing here. I'm not used to having a physical thing to click on. Runway 25 right. That's 25 right. We're gonna select the star Kirasa, if we find it, or Kira 5A actually. Insert flight plan. So let's have a look to see that we don't have any discontinuities. Let's clear the discontinuity here. And there. Yeah, insert. Yankee 2222 EU, can anyone help me with why I can't get into Flight Simulator? I don't know why. So what's happening when you try to get into the Flight Simulator? And is it the Flight Simulator 2024 or 2020? I had a problem once with opening Flight Simulator. It seems to be that it was a Windows update that needed to be done. So the Xbox didn't launch, like it stopped. So what I need to do, okay, so it's the 2024, alright? So what I needed to do was to actually do a Windows update, and after that it worked. How do I do this? So like you go to like the Windows update page on Windows. Let's see if I can. Adastra, thank you so much for the 3,700 likes. Thank you. So you go to the Windows and then update. Sorry, I forgot. Now I remember it was one of them. Integrate, just in a relaxing weekend flight from Munich to Graz. Okay, so basically you go to the here to the Windows update. You search for Windows update, check for updates, and this one now says you're up to date. But if it doesn't, then you like go and do an update here. It says like, do you want to update now? So check that, and hopefully that will solve the issue. I had that issue one time, and yeah, that solved it for me at least. Yeah. Passenger still. Oh, look at this. Like when we go from the cockpit, it's a complete different sound here in the cabin. That's a new update from the new Phoenix. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the like of the live stream, and welcome, by the way, Yankee2222. Thank you very much. I will try tomorrow. Yes, no problem. Do that, and hopefully it will solve the issue. Welcome to the jungle, bitch! Han Solo, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. And läget är bra, googla PHDTF. Thank you. Han Solo, will do PHDTF. Welcome to the jungle, bitch! Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. I will Google that and see what we get. Oops. Yankee222, you, thank you so much for the follow also. Thank you. And hopefully that will solve your issue with the Windows update also. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We are going to Google that. PHDTF. Is that the KLM? No. Let's see. What is that? Oh, this was cool. Let's see. Can we get a better picture? Peter, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Peter. And also the gift you gave before. Thank you so much, Peter. And welcome to the stream. Why can't I find anything for this? Pictures? Here we go. Alright, this is a cool one. Den här verkar häftig, Hans Olof, so really nice. 3 engines there. Which one? Dassault Falcon 900 EX. Very nice. Nice one. Så den ser trevlig ut. Har nog inte planespottat den. Okej, man kan se insidan också. You can see the inside also. Not bad. I wouldn't mind flying this one. Really nice. Aircraft.com, okay. Det är Max Verstappens gamla flygplan. Nu måste jag googla vad Max Verstappen är också. Ska vi se. What is Max Verstappen? So it's a racing car. I never heard of his name before. So it's a racing guy, born in 1997, 10 years younger than me, and racing driver for Red Bull Racing Formula 1. Okay. That's cool. Formula 1 is really cool also. Maybe we should try and play like a Formula 1 game sometime. I saw there was one flight simulator game where you actually simulate as an air steward, or yeah, like a cabin crew basically. Maybe we should try that game. What do you think of that? Should we try that or not? Like trying a game where we are acting as a steward or flight attendant. This is a nice feature, Lufthansa business class. Where does the economy start then? Hans-Olof, yes. Tackar. Bra. Spännande flygplan. I don't see where the economy is here, but we have the business class in front here anyway. It's a little bit extra legroom. And we get this side stick fault issue. Before we got it on the monitors here, but now we get it here instead. Let's see, when are we gonna do the top of descent? It's there at Kirax. So look, top of descent, yeah, just after Lesmo. Zoom in here a little bit. 160 nautical miles. Aviation Flights, thank you so much for this sub and welcome to the stream. Thank you. Maltas, hur långt är det kvar? Ja, precis den frågan som jag själv började fundera på. Vi ska kolla. Shouldn't be too far away. Let's have a look. We have 39 minutes to go. Så 39 minuter kvar. 39 minutes left. This looks a little bit weird here. Or? Let's see. Change to plan. This one, distance to 20, range, go down here. I need to see the map here. Lesmo, and then from Lesmo, then we're at the top of the descent there, then comes Tunib, then from Kirax, okay, we're gonna fly like this. Seems good. We can now enter the destination data, so let's do that right now. Maltas, har du live imorgon? Nu måste jag tänka. Jag tror inte att jag kommer att live imorgon. Troligtvis inte. För att jag kommer att åka till ett flygställe och en flygshow och live planespotta. So probably I won't go live streaming tomorrow, guys, because the day after that I'm gonna go to an air show in Sweden and do live streaming from there. And it's only gonna be for YouTube members. Så att jag kommer bara streama på YouTube då, för jag vet inte hur man streamar till TikTok på det andra sättet med en vanlig kamera. So but that's gonna be really cool. Let's actually see, there's one specific plane. I was actually, normally I would have gone tomorrow, but when I saw that this plane, there is one plane coming tomorrow, like not tomorrow but the day after that. Let's see, this is where I'm going to. It's called Flygfesten in Swedish. So I will be there. I have a really good spotting location. So let's see. So these are the, not sure if you can see it. Like, yeah, let's zoom in maybe like this. This is good. So I'm gonna see the Firebus, the Air Tractor AT802, something called Tiger Moth, Slin 526 something, some model planes, and then the de Havilland Canada DHC2 Beaver MK, also some Eurocopters, Pitts S1, then some what do you call it, parachuting. Så jag kommer inte ha live imorgon, utan det kommer bli söndag som jag kommer livestreama på YouTube, och då kommer jag livestreama från den här showen här. So we'll be live streaming on YouTube only from this air show. We also have Aerosparks. But this is the cool one. This one is gonna come, but I then read that it's only coming on Sunday. So that's why I'm going on Sunday. The NATO AVAX. This one looks super cool with 4 engines and this radar thing on there. So that's something I'm gonna spot and film. Så jag kommer alltså att åka dit och spotta alla de här flygplanen och livestreama då på YouTube. Then we have some Pipistrel, Velis Electro, and this one, they changed this one, so it's going to be the J35 Draken. No? Draken, it's been replaced by Viggen. Maltas, godnatt Maltas, vi hörs och ses. Ha det så bra. And then we have the Viggen. It's gonna be flying on both the days. And then we have this one, B-25J Mitchell. Cologne says here that had flown over my old house. Oh wow, really cool. Came from Geilenkirchen. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So lots of cool planes gonna be there. Daniel Raifa Edge 540. This one. So very much many planes. T-28 Trojan and so on. Vickers Jungmann. This one, DC-3 Daisy. I've been on board on this plane. This one is gonna be there. So I actually was on board this one when it was on the ground only, but I can show you how it looked like. Where is it? Here. So this one will fly and land there. So I was on board this plane, and it's yeah, quite impressive plane. Okay. So this one's gonna fly there. Really cool. Old plane, 80 years old plane. So yeah. That one, and then some Grasshopper formation, Team Thunder, Supermarine Spitfire, P-51 Mustang, the Vampire. I'm not gonna see the Vampire, I had to choose, and this one only flies on the Saturday, so I decided no, I'd rather see the NATO one than this one. Yeah, this one is sure nice, but yeah, I much prefer the other one with the NATO one. Then we have something T-50. Some aero things with sailplanes, the Gripen. Yeah, lots of plane basically, and that's it. So that would be super cool. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be like. So let's see then. Do we have someone? On the Vatsim radar? I guess not. With turbulence, let's see on the Vatsim radar. Aviation Flight, yo, WSG, I'm just tuning in. Hello. What does WSG stand for? But thank you so much and welcome. How are you doing? We are soon about to start the descent and we're going to land in Frankfurt. We have the add-on scenery for Frankfurt, so it's going to be nice. We made a short flight from Stockholm to Frankfurt, so we're soon there. something on Vatsim radar. Ah, what good? Okay, okay. So everything is good here. How are you doing? So we don't have like anyone on Vatsim radar here, unfortunately. No one, everyone is asleep. Everyone is asleep. Aviation flights, and I love Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I wish I had it. Yeah. So have you played it before? And maybe considering buying it. 2020 or 2024 maybe. How about good? How about you? Yeah, everything is good, thanks. Thank you so much. So everything is just fine. So we're soon about to land here. We'll start the descent anyway. We're gonna prepare for the landing. And the way we do that, we go to... Okay, aviation flights. No, I have console. Okay. But you can play the flight simulator on Xbox if you have Xbox. But on PlayStation it will be hard if you have that. Or Switch. Clone says here, the sound reminds me on A-cars, which I tuned with my old scanner and had software to decode. That was prior to Flight Radar 24. Wow. Yeah, that's like that sound from Vatsim. That was it. Gonna check here. That's exactly how it looks. Then I wish you a pleasant flight and always a happy landing. This is new, like people are contacting me and Vatsim, so that's great news. Yeah, Cologne sensor, yep, so that sound. Let's see, where are we then now? And we're gonna prepare for the landing also, if you can zoom in here on the map. Magdeburg, I believe that's south of Berlin, but we are not there. We are outside of, yeah, a little bit south of Hamburg. So here's Berlin, there's Magdeburg, and there is Frankfurt. Should have called this stream Stockholm to Frankfurt instead of Stockholm to Sarajevo. But we're gonna do the Sarajevo from Frankfurt, but not today. It'll take too long. Sorry. Okay, so we are gonna prepare for the landing, as I said. So let's do that. Let me see now. Yeah, Cologne says here the racetrack approach button. Yeah, it looks, yeah, it does like get racetrack here. Okay, so let's now prepare for the landing then once again. Here's start. We're gonna change this one. It's not gonna be 25, it's gonna be 25 right. Ja, JKG Avgig. Varför flyger alltid så sent? Alltid undrar dig. Ja, om jag inte berättat det förut så är det för att mina barn lägger sig typ, framförallt nu på somrarna så somnar de typ klockan 10 på kvällen. Så det är egentligen därför. Så det är typ nu som jag har tid över, det är därför. Yes, så det är därför så som det är. So why I always stream this late is because I have 2 kids and they fall asleep when it's summer. They also have summertime now and like off schools and so they fall asleep quite late, after 10 usually, and that's why I come online usually around 11. Yeah, Colossus, the last U-turn is so long anyway, yeah. It is, yeah. So, aviation flights, so what is the descent level? Descent level, we are currently at 36,000 feet, and we're going to descend to 11,000 feet. We have a restriction of 11,000 feet here. Over there's the top of descent, and we need to be above 11,000 feet over here, but then we have some more restrictions coming on afterwards. We're actually going to see like where we're going to capture the glide slope. So let's see, for the approach we're going to select the ILS 25 right, I believe it was ILS runway 25 right. Okay, consider. So without ATC we could shortcut via direct. Okay, so let's try and do that then. I mean, there's no reason to do. Let's add this one to the favorite. Did we select the Zulu, or which one do we have here? Yankee. Sorry, so we're gonna unmark this one and we're gonna find a Yankee one. ILS Yankee runway 25 right. This is the one. Okay. Click on that. We're gonna intercept the glide slope at 5,000 feet here. And course 246. Glide slope angle is a little bit more than usual, 3.20. Willy, jag flyger just nu till Kastrup från Gatwick. Okej, nice. Hur långt har du kvar av flygningen? So Willy's doing a flight from Kastrup to Gatwick. Very nice. Hope the flight goes well. Så hoppas att flygningen går bra. Vad är det vi ska kolla på här? What we're gonna look at here. 5,000 feet for the glide slope and barrow reference. Usually we are a category C. 1,300 for DH here. 551 ABC. Yeah, 551 for the barrow. Let's go and find that. 551 for barrow. Kolla Evelant om du vill. Yes, ska kolla om ett litet tag där, Livery. Ska bara QNH arrival curve, refresh meter, fly meter 22 degrees, so that's quite warm actually. QNH 1020, so let's enter that. Temperature 22, winds 20 and 5. Go around. Okay, so we need to do a go around. Climb on course 246 to 680 feet or above. Then to right, blah blah blah, then turn blah blah blah, climb to 5,000 feet. Okay, so we're going to 5,000 feet, go around. And there we go. Then we're gonna just have a look at the landing weight. The arrival. Karre, tjenare, tjenare, hur är läget? Hallå, hallå, välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Welcome back, Karre. So vi kommer snart att landa i Frankfurt i Tyskland, so we're soon about to do a landing in Frankfurt. Let me just finish in this, aviation flight, so you're flying an A320 Neo. Not me, but yeah, Willy, yes, I guess so, yeah. Karre, mycket bra här, spännande, härligt att höra. Ja, vi får hoppas att det blir en bra landning, så förhoppningsvis blir det. Hopefully it's gonna be a nice landing here, guys. Landing weight, that's it, we're gonna enter the landing weight. So, we go to the landing weight thing here. Go to the fuel prediction on the NCDU, we get to 3.4. We add things up here. We have a estimated fuel on board 3.4 plus 57.1, 60.5 for the landing weight. Yeah, low outer brake will definitely be good. So let's already enter the low outer brake. There we go. Very nice there. So we've set the landing weight down here. There we go. Härligt att höra, Karat, allt är bra med dig. Very nice to hear that everything is good with you, Kara. Aviation flights, I watched one of your shorts and they're pretty good. As a request, can you land at BWI or do a live normal video from BVI to BNA? Yes, I can add it. I have a long list to do here. Here's my request of flights to do. So we have added on the number 68 here, but yes, let's see. BWI, where's that? Baltimore. Ah, okay, cool. Do you live there? Baltimore, Washington. Let's enter that. We can do it either in a live or a short or like both or something. And then to B&A, let's see, where's that? Nashville, alright, nice. We can do that sometime, definitely. Nashville airport. Aviation flights. Is there any specific like airline or aircraft type you would like me to do? Yeah, it's up to you. Alright, yes, we're gonna do that, but I don't know exactly when, but it's gonna be on the list here. So the green ones are the one we have done, and like now we're doing this one right now. We're actually thinking of doing this one. But I found that there is actually no real flight from Stockholm to Sarajevo, so therefore we are flying from Stockholm to Frankfurt, and then the idea was to fly from Frankfurt to Sarajevo, but it's gonna be too long today, so we're gonna do that another day. But all the green ones are flights we've done, and the other ones are flights to do, so we have lots of flights to do. The Spirit A321, alright, nice. Spirit A321. Nice, I will do that. So I will plan for this one. Don't know exactly when, but I will definitely plan for it, and it's gonna come for sure. So thank you for that request. And Spirit A321, let's see. Neo. Yeah, we can try and do the Neo one. The thing is, like, then we're gonna fly with the Innibills, and I had some issues with Innibills. When I flew the A321, it did crash in mid-air. Yeah, like Will said there, like, I don't know if you have it actually. Yeah, so I don't have it. Phoenix doesn't have it yet, the new ones, and I don't have the other one yet. So I mean, we could try and fly with the like new one, but that's is from Innibuild, so it's gonna be a little bit not that much details, and so some buttons are not working. I know the winds are like not working, I believe, and so on. Yeah, so but if we have a look here, we have the Livery manager from Phoenix here. If we have a look and search for spirits, there we go. Here we have some spirit flight. We have the Airbus A321. We have some winglets here, so maybe we can just take any one of these. A319, A319, A321. We have some different colors here. We have the yellow one, the traditional one. Sol över vatten. Hur många timmar är en pilot för jobba åt gången? Gäller samma för övrig personal på flyget? Bra fråga. Jag vet faktiskt inte. Nu har jag inte med mig piloten här som faktiskt är en riktig pilot. Men vi kan... det var en bra fråga. Do you guys know that? Like, how many hours can a pilot work at one time? And the same for is it the same for the other personnel also, like the cabin crew and so? Do you know that, guys? How many is the max hours or something? Jag vet att det var ju ett flyg som gjorde en inte nödlandning, men omdirigerades från Arlanda till Nyköping. De hade flugit från Cypern. Och det planet fick inte fortsätta sen eftersom de behövde byta personal. De hade liksom gått över gränsen, så det finns ju någon gräns i alla fall, definitivt. Och det är för säkerheten för flyget och sådär. Okay, white one, basically the first one. Okay, we're gonna download it already now, so we have it. Perfect, nice one. The pixel one. And there we go. Then we should have it now. Perfect. Let's see. Vi ska kolla sol och vatten hur många timmar. Vi ska se om det står någonting. Okej, så enligt om jag ska gå efter AI då, så får en pilot maximalt flyga i 8 timmar per 24 timmars period om det är en ensam pilot, och upp till 10 timmar om det finns 2 piloter ombord. Och efter flygningen så måste piloten ha minst 16 timmars vila. Men det finns vissa undantag. So according to AI, a pilot can only fly 8 hours in a 24-hour period if it's a lonely pilot, and up to 10 hours if there are 2 pilots aboard, so basically 10 hours. Hypnosis, tjenare, välkommen. Icy, tjenare mannen, läget? Ja men tjenare Icy, hur är läget? Det är bara bra här, hoppas att allt är bra med dig också. Välkommen. Så vi är på en flygning här. Till Frankfurt. Thank you so much for the like. Tack så mycket för liken, Icy. Och välkommen tillbaka. Yeah, Columns here. When are you streams back? When are you gonna do your streams when you're back at work? That's a really good question. I've been thinking about it recently, and yeah, obviously I cannot sit up this late and then go to work, like wake up at 6:30. So it's gonna be some, yeah. The kids will fall asleep a little bit earlier, so I can go live like 1 hour earlier, maybe at 22. And that can then work. So maybe like there is do 20 live stream from 22 to 1 a.m. maximum. But that's a good question, Cologne Zero. I'm not decided yet, so yeah. But I'm thinking like I'm gonna try and make a live stream every Friday night, basically, and then like Saturday nights. So those 2 days. I'm not gonna do a live stream on Tuesdays because I need to be at work, physically at work on Wednesdays, at least where I'm working now. So I'm thinking probably it's gonna be Wednesdays. Maybe Mondays. So we can maybe do like 3 to 4 times streams per week, something like that. At least trying to get 3 streams per week. Sol, hav och vatten. Ja, då hinner piloten i alla fall en resa över Atlanten innan det är dags att vila. Ja, men precis. Om resan börjar i typ London. Exakt. Så det gör de. Men sen får de inte flyga med, då måste de vila. Willy, nu har jag 45 minuter ish enligt Volanta. Okej, nice. So 45 minutes until you land. Nice there, Willy. Yeah, Cologne Zero, so unfortunately it's going to be less streams. But on the other hand, I will do more live streams at the airport. So that's also something. So after work, like 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., something like that. And try to do that at least once per week. Okay, now that we're getting closer, let's change here so we can see. Okej, då har vi snart top of descent som kommer här. We soon have the top of descent. Bill, jag ska kolla lite snabbt på Volanta där också på dig. Let's see Volanta. Is this you? Wilhelmius, right? Nice, från Gatwick till Köpenhamn. Ja, jag minns det. Det är det, ja. Nice, då är det snart framme du också. Inte lång tid kvar, 42 minuter kvar ungefär. So about 42 minutes left. Ja, men precis, så av vatten, så då hinner de i alla fall vila lite grann där, piloterna. De måste ju vara 2 liksom på större flyg. Minst 2. Ja, Willy, bra idé. Du borde göra en live-lista i din Discord där du skriver när du har live varje vecka. Mer åt veckoplanering. Jättebra tips, jättebra tips. Det ska jag göra. Så nu har det varit väldigt mycket, ja, inte så jättebra planerat, ska jag säga. Så att ja, det ska jag göra. Bra idé. So Willy suggested that I should do like a live stream planning on Discord and so, and like do a little bit more planning for when I'm going live and so, and I agree. That's a good question. Like a good idea. So we're gonna do that. Aviation flight is a nice setup, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this is really awesome. Like, I got the NCDU and the EFIS and FCU for like 2 weeks now ago, and I'm really happy with it. And the throttle is from Thrustmaster, and the quadrant throttle here, and so on, with the flaps and the spoilers. And then we also have the joystick here. So yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. What do you have? Oh no, sorry, you were in console. You don't fly Flight Simulator yet, right? Abbe, tack så mycket för rosen. Tack så jättemycket Abbe. Thank you so much for the rose on TikTok. Tack så mycket Abbe. Okay, so då är det dags att börja descenda. Time to start descent guys. Or very soon here. Oj, Sol och vatten läste nu att de identifierar 3 nya offer efter 11 september. Oj, shit. Jag trodde att de hade typ identifierat alla, eller ja, vissa gick inte identifierade typ inte. Okej, shit. Vad är det typ 2011? Nej, det var 2001 det hände. Jag var ju typ 24 år sedan. Sjukt. Så det yeah, I'm not gonna say it loud. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna say it in English. I don't know how sensitive TikTok is about it, so yeah. Okay, let's start the descent. It's at 5,000, which was the altitude to intercept the glide slope, and here we go. Velvet, är du flygrädd eller varför flyger du inte på riktigt? Jag är inte, ja okej, lite flygrädd är jag, men varför jag inte flyger på riktigt är liksom, ja, jag är inte pilot, men jag skulle gärna vilja göra det liksom, men har inte den möjligheten och sådär, så att ja, men det är pengarfrågor också, kostar mycket att flyga och sådär, så att ja, lite därför. Men jag är lite flygrädd. So nice here with the nutducks, cranes, that's what's the name of it. Cologne Sun Zero, for real you would be already at 5,000 the complete pattern. Aha, okay. Maybe like if there was an ATC I would have been instructed to do something else or descent already. Okay, in case you get a shortcut for direct approach. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So we can do it direct then. Now let's play the announcements which I got. Welcome. Cruise and landing. Let's turn on the sequence sign, even though it's a little bit early.
Meine Damen und Herren, wir beginnen nun mit unserem Landeanflug. Bitte achten Sie darauf, dass Ihr Handgepäck sicher verstaut ist und überprüfen Sie, dass Ihr elektronisches Gerät im Flugmodus ist. Alle Sendefunktionen müssen ausgeschaltet sein. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our approach. Please make sure that your hand baggage is safely stowed and the reportable electronic devices switched to flight mode. All transmission functions must be switched off completely. Bitte stellen Sie jetzt noch Ihre Rückenlehnen senkrecht und klappen Sie die Tische wieder zurück. Passagiere an einem Fensterplatz werden gebeten, die Sonnenblende zur Landung zu öffnen. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure that your seat is in the upright position and your table is folded away. Passengers seated in the window seat are kindly asked to open the window shade for landing. Thank you.
Sol och vatten, gissar att de inte hade så mycket DNA att använda. Det verkar ha varit en liten del av personer som hittats. Ja, jag kan tänka mig det. Shit. Sorgligt och tragiskt allting vad man ska säga. Aviation flights. Right now I'm playing UFS. What is UFS? Never heard of. Oh, Flight Simulator. Free online flight simulator. Okay. Never tried it. Might try it on stream. guess it's not so good, or maybe it is, I don't know. Ja, då får vi se hur den här landningen blir. So let's see how this landing will be. 27,000 feet and descending. Yeah. Solavatten är bara 1653 av 2753 omkomna som identifierats. Oj, shit. Jag visste inte att det var så många. Det har jag liksom inte tänkt på så mycket faktiskt. Wow. So did you know, guys, like for the 9/11 attack before, only 1,653 of the 2,753 that died has only been identified? That's crazy. Consider, isn't it Google Earth? Okay, Google Earth. It is, but you have a wish aircraft. What is a wish aircraft? Like something you wish you want to fly. How does that work? I feel like maybe we should try a stream of like trying different flight simulators and rate them. Solavatten, tänk på många familjer som har saknat anhöriga. Shit, kan inte vara kul alls alltså. Mardröm om det skulle hända. Det har ju hänt på riktigt, men liksom att man tänker att det där hände inte mig, det hände bara andra liksom, den där klassiska. Men om det skulle hända på riktigt, shit alltså, nej. Inte kul. Aviation flight basically uses Google Earth to be created. Okay. Cologne Sincere tried it also before I got Flight Simulator 2020. Alright. And what do you think of it? Or was that the reason you decided to, no, I'm going to 2020? Oh really, like a very bad aircraft. I feel like we should maybe try that on stream sometime, just to see. Just to try a stream, like, how is that thing? Like, how is that both the planes, but also like, how is that simulator? Just to compare. I never played X-Plane, so that's also something we should maybe try and play. So get some ideas. Like from the website, Wish. Okay. Oh, something here. That's not for me. Let's have a look. We don't have anyone on Vatsim. Nope, still the same issue. Oh, Plane Guy! Hello, Plane Guy! Nice to see you here. Good evening, or good night, or good morning. What do we say now? 2 a.m. here in Sweden right now. Soon the sun starts to rise here. How are you doing, Plane Guy? Nice to see you here. Did you do some flights yesterday or so, or today? Today might be hard, but yesterday, I guess. Constance here, just got GE on my bad PC and it crashed with the sim. Oh. Did it? Oh wow. So Cologne 70, I'm not sure if you have met Plane Guy before, but he's a moderator on my stream also on YouTube. So thank you thank you very much for that. And he's actually a real pilot for Ryanair, and just became a captain, if I remember correctly. So congratulations once again for that. How has your days been since that? And actually, Plane Guy, I was yesterday plane spotting lots of planes at Stockholm Arlanda. Only departures. I was there for like 6 hours and did plane spotting. And one of the pilots was there flying for Scandinavian Airlines, so I filmed his flight when he departed.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 1040 is an A321, gate Alpha 19. We're going to wait for the 777 and then we'll commence pushback. Thanks.
Sol och vatten, jag minns den dagen jag var på Intersport med mamma och då hon berättade om olyckan som du pratade om först. Shit. Ja, jag kommer ihåg den också. Så det var helt, jag kommer ihåg att jag var i klassrummet då när jag gick typ i 8:an där någonstans. Och sen så var det liksom, de pratade om att det var ett plan som hade flugit in, men då typ lät det som att det var ett litet plan, så typ som en Cessna eller någonting sånt. Och sen ändrade de det där, men den dagen kommer man verkligen ihåg. Och sen nästa dag när man såg, eller jag såg i alla fall metrotidningarna, liksom stora bilder på när tornen rasar liksom och sådär. Nej shit. Hello. Yeah, lots of flights lately, plane guy. Alright, very nice. Any plans for coming back to Sweden soon, or maybe Stockholm? So maybe I can film your flight. What would you say is like the biggest difference from like being the first officer and captain? And do you like it, by the way? Or if you could change, if they also like, if you wanted to change back, if you don't look at the salary as well, would you do it or do you prefer to like be the captain of the flight? I'm gonna assume you're gonna prefer captain. But still, like, what's the biggest difference? Okay, so Cologne says here, yes, I got that. Okay, nice. So we're on our descent here to Frankfurt. Plane guy, I don't think so. Alright, yeah, makes sense. Yes, I love Boeing captain is better. Being a captain, yeah. I can just understand that. What's going on here? We are connected to Vatsim, we're flying on Vatsim. We had a Q&H for the Vatsim network with one of the controllers there, so it was the Vatsim guy's idea, who's a controller, and he said like, let's do a Q&H and people can ask questions. We did that after takeoff, so I know that guy quite well, and so yeah, great idea. Maybe we could like sometime maybe have a Q&A with with some of the pilots who, don't know if you would be up to that, like playing or so, the question and answering or something together on stream or something, I don't know. But yeah, just some thoughts. Anyway, now doing a right turn. Landing lights are still not going to come on. We're doing this long runway approach. As captain, you can slap the first officer. Okay. I don't think that's how you do it, but yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Funny. Real CRM, yeah. Okay, we are at 13,000 feet, still descending. Let's tune out a little bit here to see where, yeah, we're good. So let's, meanwhile we wait, can we maybe show some, I can maybe show some video I filmed yesterday. Just pick anything. Yeah, so all of these videos are just from yesterday. lots and lots and lots and lots of takeoffs at Stockholm Arlanda. I was there until the battery stopped. So then it was like, oh, not anymore, Freddy. Time to go home. So here's some planes taking off yesterday. Scandinavian Airlines, I believe it is here. Oops. It was a little bit hard when looking back because the sun was in my eyes, but lots of planes. So I'm gonna make a YouTube video of this and continue to do the edits of it. But this was what I filmed yesterday at Stockholm Arlanda. Lots of different things. Let's see if I can find the Thai Airways A350. Oh, we had Air Canada, so it was the first time I filmed Air Canada. Okay, that's Finnair, but we're gonna go back to the landing soon. It's an Airbus A350. Yeah, there's Air Canada. Where's the takeoff? There. Look at that. The A330. This I'm gonna go back to the simulator, but this was just a pure beautiful aircraft and departure.
Traffic Lufthansa 1040, taxi to runway 18.
Okay. 10,000 feet, landing lights on, seatbelt sign is on. Sol och vatten, den är mycket stora händelser 2001 till 2004. Japp, 11 september, mord på Nadine och sen tsunami. Ja just det, shit. Ja, det var mycket som hände där. Lots of things going on. Bad things in the years of 2001 and 2004. Så jag var faktiskt i Stockholm när det hände där mordet på Anna Lind. Och vi blev inrymda då som det heter. Jag var i skolan då i Stockholm, i Stockholmsskolan. Och då sa de på radion att det hade hänt ett mord och vi var inte långt ifrån NK så vi fick absolut inte gå ut ur klassrummet för man visste inte mycket vad som hade hänt då. Så den kommer jag också ihåg. Okay, let's see here. $5,000 feet, 220 knots restrictions. Yeah. LS, and we're gonna set the QNH also. Let's refresh here and see what we have. Refresh meter, fly meter, and QNH 1019er. Let's set that. Next phase 1019er. And actually today I got a question like from a flight school if I wanted to, not a flight school but it's a private license PPL certificate, if I wanted to participate and join that, and I think I'm actually gonna do that. So that will be nice. Approach mode on. Main sight. Cologne Sincere, good shots, thank you so much. Oh, come on. Too early. Oh, there is the runway, over there. I was like, we should be a little bit to the left here. Lufthansa 805 is on final for the runway 25 right. Okay, QNH 1019er. Was it? Yeah. I'm gonna start the recording. Okay, recording has been started now, nice. Glances here, right is the skyline. Yeah, okay. Sola vatten, mordet på Anna Lind skedde dessutom också 11 september, ja, precis, fast typ 2 år senare. Exakt, eller tack, det var 10 september men avled den 11. Ja, men så var det. Precis, hon avled i dagen efter där, ja. Yeah, so here we have this.
Right for traffic, Lufthansa 1040, departing runway 18, Sobra to Lima departure, initially 4,000 feet, Frankfurt.
Skyscrapers here, very nice. Gear down, let's slow down here and speed please. Okay, let's just assume we are clear to land. And now we're gonna get the warning of overspeed, but yeah. Don't know why we are like coming in this high here with the speed. Maybe we're coming in too fast here. I'm gonna go full flaps here, even though we'll get some warnings now. Willy, kom igen Vatter, yes, vi hoppas på det nu. Hoppas att vi får ner farten lite mer här, så där, nu kommer vi ner lite grann. So let's do the battery here. Or try to.
Traffic, traffic, Lufthansa 1044, airborne 1300, Sobra to Lima departure.
Autopilot disconnected. Here we go.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slow. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Aye. Oh well. No butter I think, but okay. Willy, bravo! Tack så mycket. Jag tror vi kom in lite snabbt där, eller högt, och det blev inte så jättebra. Tack så jättemycket Willy, thank you so much. Yes, Columbus is here, skyscraper Manhattan, yeah. Lufthansa 805 has vacated the runway. Okay. Now we're gonna taxi to some gate here. Let's have a look at Vatsim. We're first gonna turn off the landing lights. Taxi lights on, runway turn lights off. APU. Yeah, landed. We sure did. Yeah. Not my best landing, of course, but yeah. At least, like, well, from what I heard is like it's not always the like FPM. People get too obsessed with the FPM. It's more like, did you touch down in the touchdown zone, and also did you keep rolling on the center line, keeping the center line. That's the main important thing. Aviation flights, nice landing. Thank you so much. Thank you. And over the bridge, just taxi to the beginning and over the bridge. Okay, we'll do that. I was just thinking to see on Vatsim if where there are people. Where am I? Luckily, it's not so many here. Okay, we have like one plane here. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. We'll just take anyone. No problem, aviation flights. Thank you. Why are we not moving? There we go. Hans-Peter, good job. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, we landed at least. That's a good thing. We made it from Stockholm to Frankfurt. I was gonna say to Lufthansa, but to Frankfurt. Now we just select the gate here. Don't know. Which terminal? Cologne Sincere, do you know which terminal we should take here? And now let's get some music. Oh, let's see. Willy, jag landar också snart. Okej, nice. Lycka till med landningen. Hoppas att det blir en bra landning. Åker ner mot Köpenhamn nu. Okej, nice. Terminal 1B. Okay, let's do that. Thank you so much, Cologne Zero. Terminal B gate. Okay, 9 suitable. What's safe dock? Medium. It's gonna be fine. Request follow me. Yes, please. We'll just taxi very slowly here, so the taxi car, or the follow me car, will come. Come on, taxi car. Okay, Terminal 1A is for heavies. Alright. Nice. Did not know that. Waiting for my taxi car. Or not taxi car, but follow me car. Oops. There we go.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte bleiben Sie noch so lange angeschnallt sitzen, bis wir unsere endgültige Parkposition erreicht haben und die Anschnallzeichen über Ihnen ausgeschaltet wurden. Der Kapitän und seine Crew danken Ihnen, dass Sie heute Lufthansa und die Star Alliance gewählt haben. Wir wünschen Ihnen hier noch einen schönen verbleibenden Tag oder gegebenenfalls eine angenehme und sichere Weiterreise. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember to keep your seatbelt fastened until the captain has switched off the seatbelt signs above your heads. We, the entire crew, would like to say goodbye to you now. We thank you for having chosen Lufthansa and Star Alliance and wish you a pleasant stay here and, above all, a safe onward journey. Take care, bye-bye, and auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, Cologne, since you're quite a distance, you can already taxi. Yeah, seems like it's very long. Wow. Oh, there you are. There's the car.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of our virtual airline. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. We are delighted to have you with us. I'd like to introduce our captain, Frederick, and our first officer, Brian. Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues, Lars, Ingrid, and Maya. We are currently pushing back from the beautiful city of Berlin, and we will be flying to the lovely city of Oslo. Our flight number is ESC 2813, and we expect a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. Now let's talk about safety. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For our water landing procedures, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the tabs or blowing into the tubes. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board. Your safety is our priority. We have emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Thank you for your attention. We will be starting our service shortly. And after the meal, we will come around selling articles from the virtual airline shop. Now, I'll let the captain know that the cabin is ready for departure.
God knows which one. This is a messy airport. Straight? Aren't we gonna go here? To the right here. Easier left, okay. Okay, we'll go to the... But I wanna see the airport a little bit. I wanna see because it's an add-on. I wanna go right. When I see that it looks like this, we're gonna go to the right here. Nico, hello Nico, and thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice Lufthansa. Yeah, we're flying the Lufthansa here. We just landed in Frankfurt. How are you doing? Oops, we don't need to look at the map now. Oh, there's a lot of bridge. Okay, to the left. To the left, to the left, to the right. Okay then. Follow you. I'm good, and you? Good to hear. Yeah, all good. Thanks so much. Nico, I mean, sorry. Yeah, aviation flights. Where are we flying next? The plan was to go to Frankfurt and then from Frankfurt to Sarajevo. So like doing how it is in real life. So that's where we're gonna fly next, but for now I'm gonna soon wrap it up, and so we're not flying anymore tonight, unfortunately, but because now it's 2:30 almost here. It's getting really late, but in one day I will be live streaming from an air show. And then I will be back live streaming on... Yeah, that's a good question. And actually, this was like the last live stream for a little while. I think the next live maybe Monday evening, maybe. Otherwise, it will be Wednesday evening. because I'm gonna start working again, that's why. But on Sunday I'm gonna do a live streaming from an air show, so that's gonna be really awesome. Okay, Cologne says here, hard to find the right lines then. Alright, I see. So here seems like to be some firefighting training. Yeah, Cologne says here, Monday will be before work, yeah. Like I have a day off on Monday, but it's also my daughter's birthday. So yeah, and also I would like to return to work quite rested. So we'll see. I'm a little bit unsure about Monday, but we'll see. Otherwise, it will be on Wednesday next time. Wednesday evening, because Wednesday morning I need to be at work like 8 a.m. in the morning, or go from here 8 a.m. So that means I cannot stream late at this on Tuesday, because then I won't be able to drive the car and focus at work. So I think, like, honestly, the next stream will then be on Wednesday evening. The next flight simulator stream, but I will be at the air show on Sunday I mean. Yes, Nico. So are you flying somewhere? Let's see, we have some like pre-safety boarding, safety briefing, turbulence, disarm, descent, seatbelts, boarding music. So currently this is boarding music for Lufthansa. A little bit loud. Nico, not right now, alright. But you usually fly on Flight Simulator 2024 or so? And by the way, I forgot to ask, where are you from? Hear the sound here, really nice. From the engines. Hans-Olof, godnatt Hans-Olof. Vi hörs och ses. Ha det så bra till nästa gång. Clancy here, you can go for it. Yeah. Still to go. Yeah. So this is the bridge, sure. Nice. I must go to Frankfurt and do Planespotting. I think that will probably be my next. Either that or Amsterdam, but I think Frankfurt is much nicer for me. So all these planes here, they're actually now generated by these same tensions that I use for the add-on. So that's pretty cool, like that they have that feature now. Okay, Colossus here was there in last time in December 23. Alright. To fly to Kuwait. Oh, nice. How come you fly? What did you do in Kuwait? What do you do there? Or did you do that just for vacation or Planespotting or something? This is some nice views here. Okay, now I don't know where to go here. Terminal B. Car races filming, yeah. Ah, okay, car races, that's why you went there, okay. Car races filming, okay, cool. Like Formula 1 and so. Houston, we got a problem. Don't know which way we should go. We should look at the taxi charts, but... What if we do like this now, and now it requests to follow me here?
Frankfurt West Condor 2 Romeo Whiskey radio check.
Did they say that to me? No.
Frankfurt West Condor 2 Romeo Whiskey radio check.
Cologne says, you know, Dutch series tours cars. Okay, cool. I didn't know quite how that looked. Yeah, I am on Unicom, but like I also am like on the same tensions. So I think the same tensions was what we heard. It was not for me anyway. Yeah, Condor 2, right? Whiskey. Yeah, not me, yeah. There's my car, I believe. Yeah, there's my taxi car, follow me car. Okay, I'm ready to follow you. Getting tired now, but this is a nice airport. So much bigger than I thought. I've been to the Frankfurt. I actually did fly to Frankfurt, but it was the other one. There's another Frankfurt. I'm Han or something. Which I flew with Ryanair for a long time ago. Willy, trevlig stream idag. Tack. Ja men tack själv Willy. Och hur gick landningen? Ska inte dra än. Yes. Har du landat än? Och hoppas att landningen gick bra. Cologne 0, good old flight simulator 98, Aerosoft times. Now I only have default Frankfurt. Okay. So I just bought this one for this stream actually. I was like, I can't stand the Microsoft Flight Simulator default sceneries. I just can't stand them. Okej, om några minuter. Willy, nice. Yeah, it's Cologne says here, it's quite far away from original Frankfurt. Yeah, it is. It was really small. I was like, this is it? This is Frankfurt? Okay. And then we took a bus, like long bus ride into Frankfurt city. Willy, jag landar om 5 minuter. Okej, nice. Lycka till med landningen. Good luck with the landing, Willy. Oh, look at this. Nice here with the airport. Look at that. Frankfurt airport. Pictures. Listen to that sound. Such a big airport. I really must go here. Okay, Columbus is here. Need to save space. Yeah, it takes a lot of space. I also need to do that. It's getting filled. That's my main issue. Leon, tjenare Leon. Lufthansa i väst. Ja, de är bra. Yeah, and cheaper. Columbus is here. Yeah, definitely cheaper. This one was like 20 euros to get. It was even like on a sale, 25% sale. So normally it was like 26 euro, now it was 20 euro. Leon, kan du flyga Airbus A380? Ja, det kan jag göra. Vi gjorde det för några streamar sedan. Då flög vi från Stockholm till Los Angeles med en A380. So if I can fly the A380, yes, we can do that, but not now. Some other time, yes. Oh, sorry. Cologne says here, my mom flew from Han with Ryan to Lanzarote once. Okay, nice. Hopefully it was a nice flight and a nice trip or holiday. Ja, just det. Det finns där i Lufthansa, yes. Och det finns ju med A380 också för Lufthansa. But if you sum it up, I got a whole package of airports from Aerosoft in 98 times. Yeah, it's quite a change. Let's hope it's actually this. There it is. Taxi lights off. We're gonna line up here like this. All right, there we go. Very good parking. Leon, jag var i München för några dagar sedan och vi var där. Nej men kul! Härligt, härligt. Hoppas att du hade en bra resa och flyget dit och hem. Kul! Okay. Gonna put in the standby. We're gonna disconnect from Vatsim. I'm gonna stop the long recording of the landing and so on. Let's connect the gateways. Ground power unit, shocks and cones. And also seatbelt sign can come off. Gonna cut off the engines. Thumbs off. Beacon lights off. Strobe auto.
The boarding requested.
Leon, min pappa är chef på Lufthansa. Okej, nice. Häftigt. Då har du säkert varit där många gånger då. Eller flugit med Lufthansa många gånger. Coolt. Lufthansa är nice. We are stutters a little bit. Let's go inside the plane so we don't have a crash here. Yeah. Definitely stutters now. Okay. Let's go inside to the cockpit.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
Really stutters now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that should be a dance. Exactly. So like, why didn't they? Ja, det är så realistiskt. Ja, men verkligen. Verkligen, det är väldigt likt. So it's really similar to the real life. Passengers deboarding starting. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for flying with Lufthansa. Bye bye.
Lufthansa 941. Okay. Departure contact Langen radar on 1220.155.
Lufthansa 9er. Okay, Lufthansa 438 120.155.
Review your flight. I don't think this landing was so good, so let's see. Oh my god. No. Minus 654 for landing. Oh my god. Oh my god. We broke the aircraft, basically. This would not have been approved for virtual airliners. Okay. Yeah, but we're coming in too fast for the speed. I don't know why it didn't slow down as it should. Normally it does that automatically, but this time I had to like force it with the flaps and so. Yeah. Not a good landing. One of the worst landing actually on stream. And you think you improve, but then no, you don't. Okay, yeah. We can still like have a review of the flight. Let's load the flight. So we're gonna do the landing. Consensus here, I thought the new ones had better flare. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, I don't know, but I honestly, I don't remember the procedure now, how it was like flare first and then lower the, I don't know in which order I did that. And also like, I think I did it like late touchdown of the landing zone. I think I missed the landing zone and so I don't know. Aviation flight, it's been an honor watching the stream and would love to watch more, but I have to get off by, yeah, no problem. And thank you so much for tuning in. Bye for now. Take care and see you maybe next time. So we're gonna have a look at the landing replay where we'll see the city, I'm thinking. Load. I'm gonna load the Frankfurt landing. We're not gonna sit in the cockpit because that would be just terrible. Let's also do like this. We're gonna go to the, let's disconnect the jetway, GPU, checks and cones, everything disconnected there, and then panel states, ready state, set default, activate. There we go, and now we're gonna do the replay of the landing. Ja, hej då Leon, ska det gå? Ja, snart, men inte riktigt än. Så vi ska kolla in landningen här. So we're going to look at the landing here. What about the landing lights? Do we need to do them manually? They're on. Okay. Here's the cityscapes and so. Here's the landing.
Air France 201, contact Langen radar on 127 decimals.
FS Realistic connected.
Yes, Leon, så vi är snart, kommer vi titta lite grann på själva på landningen. Leon, kan du följa mig? Absolut, det kan jag göra. Jag måste gå in på telefonen och följa där. Sådär, nu följer det också. Following you two now. Okay. Here we go, here's the landing. Maybe we should have a look here. Leon, kan du titta på en av mina flygplansvideos? Jag tog en bild på AT-80. Okej, nice. Härligt. Absolut kan jag göra det. Jag kollar på den efter streamen. Left now. Left. But I didn't hear it went to like retard and then like boom, no 5 or so. Did we bounce? Felt like a bounce. At least we were quite good in the center line, so that's one thing. Now let's go back to the outside view here. How did it look here? Yeah. I mean, minus 650 FPM? Really? Oh yeah, just ignore the cargo door there. Let's change it to daytime. Like here. Okay, so like a double bounce, but we were in the touchdown zone anyway. Yeah, okay, it was a little bit hard, but let's do like this. There. Yeah, a little bounce, small bounce. I mean, no better, but yeah. Alright. So that will be it for now. Did you do the landing, landade du, Willy? Willy, did you do the landing in Copenhagen? Taxi into gate. I can't see your landing rate. Lukas, hej då Lukas, vi hörs och ses, ha det så bra. Yeah. Landing minus 574 FPM. Alright, also quite hard landing for you also. Gaten, okay, nice. Yeah, Colons is here, so see you later. So yeah, thinkably at Wednesday, yeah. I think so, yeah. Wednesday is the next time. Yeah, realistically, yeah. Have fun at the flight day. Thank you so much. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm mainly looking forward to that NATO flight with 4 engines. So that's gonna be really cool. I just hope for good weather. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And take care, Colon Zero, and we'll keep in touch. And thank you so much as always for being here. Leon, ha det så bra. Tack så mycket för att du var med. Och Willy. 389. Ja, men det är bra. Det är bra. Bra där. Men Willy, vi hörs och ses. Dags för mig att sova. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Nico, so bye for now. TC2000, sol, hav och vatten. Vi hörs och ses. Så gott. Tack för idag. Tack själv. Och ja, jag återkommer troligtvis nästa gång på onsdag. På onsdag kväll. So next time will be on Wednesday evening. But I will be live streaming on the air show on Sunday. Så du kommer kunna se livestreamen på söndag om du vill och kan och sådär. Annars så hörs vi nästa onsdag kanske. Okay, take care guys. Thank you for now and bye for now. I will be live streaming on Sunday at the air show. Sorry, but only on YouTube. But I will be back on Wednesday next time. So bye for now guys. Take care and have a good night's sleep everyone. Bye bye. Take care. Good night, thanks, Colon Zero, and really good night.